I'm downstairs.
Studio Design Director at Treyarch. Welcome to the multiplayer reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. On behalf of the teams at Treyarch and Raven and all our development partners across the world, thank you for joining us. Today, we do a little recon across all Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. The world, the missions, the weapons, the characters, and the systems. And you know, we'll make some fun announcements along the way. From here on out, we talk directly to you, the best fans in gaming. Joining me throughout the show is a big cast of characters from across the studio, along with some of your favorite Call of Duty content creators and streamers. One thing you've come to expect from a Black Ops game is that we are never quite satisfied with the status quo. We are always looking for a way to do it better. But some things shouldn't change, and for every multiplayer game we make, one thing hasn't: how we start things off. This is the worldwide debut of the Black Ops Cold War multiplayer trailer.
Threat neutralized.
You're here because you're the best special forces NATO has to offer.
We're all that keeps the world from turning to cinders, comrades.
We work off the books
Operate in the shadows.
to keep the wolves at bay.
Today, we reshape the world.
What the fuck are we doing in Miami?
Let them come.
Big Papa pick the war up. Jack, no love for the overdrive. Any repercussions in your mouth. Spit cut all the time. Big Papa pick the war up. War flows, and that's how it goes.
Go, go, go! Time to punch that top guard.
Secure the sub.
I'll take care of this.
Strike inbound. Evasive maneuver.
Ah, shit.
Soviet convoy disabled.
I'll drive.
Big Papa pick the war up. And that's how it goes.
Keep pushing! Yo, over here!
War flows, and that's how it goes.
Pre-order
digital copy and get early access to the open beta and instant access to the Woods Operator Pack in Modern Warfare and Warzone.
You just saw it. This is an unapologetically Cold War game set in the 80s, but it's still a Black Ops game. And for over a decade, we built our multiplayer experiences atop a core set of guiding principles. They form our pillars, deniable operations that deploy around the world, signature combat tailored to how you play, connected experiences that deliver free, robust, ongoing content, and integrate deeply into the next evolution of Warzone. Today, we're going to explore each of these facets of multiplayer. We're going to show you how this globe-trotting, cinematically connected experience is our most immersive yet. And then, we're going to show it to you in a way we never could before, with a little help from some friends. First up, the bedrock of Black Ops, deniable operations. These are the places in multiplayer you never saw, and the things you never did. The missions that stay off the books, and the targets and sources who stay off the record. The Cold War we set out to build is realistic. It's plausible. Most importantly, it's inspired by a gritty historical tone that we've woven into every element of our game's world and story and gameplay. Chaotic and always confidential, deniable ops lie at the heart of multiplayer, raising the bar while creating a clear and unique narrative that influences every bit of our world building. For Black Ops Cold War, that world building drove each multiplayer level in two ways. With the signature level design you've come to expect, and by pushing the visual bar and immersing players into a narrative of unfolding events. The fight to recover a downed satellite in the Central African desert, battles that unfold on the neon-soaked streets of Miami's famed South Beach. Deniable ops are the Black Ops stories inspired by history, but forgotten by the history books. We've selected 5 maps to give you a small taste of the range of deniable ops awaiting in multiplayer. Later today, you'll see them played, but here's a few of my teammates to share what they loved most from how they were made.
My name is Brittany Beidelman. I'm a level designer.
I'm Kendall Snow, associate level designer.
I'm Brittany Perello, producer.
I'm Matt Kutris, senior level designer.
In Satellite, a top-secret American recon satellite
Has lost power and crashed in the deserts of Angola. With hired DGI forces closing in,
now it's a race to secure the crash site.
what I love about Satellite is the fact that it's just this amazing natural space.
Because larger maps have more components, we can apply more details into maps like Satellite, which make them feel even more natural. The satellite at the center is like a king of the hill. Anyone who wants it has to run toward you because it's raised higher than the rest of the map.
I'm usually playing one of two ways. All in, full ham, dying again and again. Or in objective modes, I'll flank and get the jump on people. Satellite scratches both of those itches. Even though it's an outdoor space, the map's two different regions mean I can play long and short-range tactics.
I'll be honest, I am trash with the sniper rifle, but a shotgun, that I can do. I have always been a big fan of close quarters combat, and there is great cat and mouse style gameplay in Satellite.
The Crash Satellite is a super fun spot to try and outplay your enemies. Predict which way they'll circle the debris to run up behind them, or just duck inside the satellite and take your shot.
This is going to be one of those classic Black Ops maps the world knows and loves for how quickly engagements fire up. East and West collide on the open seas in a top-secret mission.
Inspired by a real-life event, Project Azorian, CIA, JSOC, and Soviet forces converged to recover a sunken prototype nuclear Soviet submarine from the ocean floor.
The calm waters of Armada explode into massive naval conflict as players battle for control of large naval vessels.
With no lanes walling you in, players can engage on ships' decks, in the water, and on vehicles like wake runners and gunboats. Armada is chaos in the best way.
This really cool map that gives this amazing sense of exploration. There are so many little individual areas to find and new ways to surround or flank your enemies and get the upper hand.
A hidden safe house has been discovered right in the heart of the USSR, in the shadow of Moscow's opulent train station. With Spetsnaz dispatched, the area has gone hot.
So the Moscow map is set in the dead heart of a big city. So you're wandering through these streets with a bunch of cars, and there's tall buildings on either side of you.
There's this sense that you've been dropped into a point in history.
First thing I do is run right to the center, because that's where all lanes cross in the Moscow map. And eventually, it doesn't take long, people are going to run through the metro station. So you can just sit there and wait, but chances are there's going to be people running right into your line of fire right off the bat.
It's a classic 3-lane map where teamwork really makes the dream work.
January 17, 1984. This location is heavily influenced by Miami's famous, or perhaps infamous, Ocean Drive. This is a night map, but one unlike players have seen before.
You can sneak through dark, shadowy alleys, go out onto the beach, out into the ocean.
You can dive in the water and wade along the coast to get the drop on the other side.
Or you can just go right down the street and bask in the neon light.
The first time I played through Miami, I could hear this 80s nightclub music playing through the walls of one of the buildings. The little details make it lifelike, and it becomes this joy to experience.
Basically, my goal is to never be on the main street in the center, because that is sniper heaven, and that is Brittany hell. So I always go and try to flank and get those snipers from the back.
Our art and design teams worked really hard to bring the best possible night experience to the players. You'll see that play out when you sneak in the shadows on the beach or engage enemies in the center strip.
It really makes people feel like they're in Miami in the 80s. It's pretty cool.
In Crossroads, NATO has learned a large Soviet missile convoy is on its way to the border.
Special Forces dispatch alongside MI6 to ambush the convoy and secure the weapons before all hell breaks loose.
Soviet convoy disabled.
It's one of our most cinematic maps with a boots-on-the-ground feel that feels pulled from the campaign.
Your team will want to hold down and protect its own outpost to guarantee access to one of these tanks. But infantry combat doesn't take a backseat in Crossroads, as natural terrain and foliage masks movements and provides tactical advantages.
There's a bunch of snowmobiles when you first spawn, and it's a mad dash to grab one. And now, running people over with the snowmobile is my favorite thing to do.
Each environment changes the dynamic of how you play and caters to unique loadouts. Crossroads is a bigger map, and that allows you to play the way you want to play.
The beaches of Miami, a frozen over lake, the open ocean. Our visual research department racked up miles visiting them all, because if you're going to deploy around the globe in this game, that required them to do the same. The mission for our artist is absolute authenticity. Step one in that process is photo scanning thousands of real-world objects, terrains, and materials. Those assets ensure our upgraded, physically based renderer delivers the best-looking Black Ops yet. True 4K, high dynamic range with a true color and tone, ray tracing on systems that support it. Photometric lighting courtesy of our Luminaire system, and overhauled contour terrain system. The result is gritty, it's believable, I dare say it's got ambience. Most importantly, it sets the perfect stage for multiplayer combat. On that note, here's Matt with more on the modes and missions ahead.
We've talked a little bit about where you'll play, but let's talk about what you'll play when you get there. In Black Ops Cold War, our classic game modes are returning, and they're better than ever. From the tried and true Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Search and Destroy, to the return of the competitive game mode Control, we've taken a fresh eye to all of your favorites. We're encouraging more meaningful gameplay with larger capture zones in Domination. We're updating spawn systems in Hardpoint. And now we show you where the next Hardpoint will spawn so you can regroup, rotate, and set up for the next fight. Across all of our classic modes, we're working hard to make this the most rewarding and competitive multiplayer experience yet. And while your go-to modes are coming back better than ever, let's talk about the innovative new modes you'll be going to next. With that, let me introduce you to my teammate Marquise Gladney, who's here to tell you about the brand new multiplayer experience we call VIP Escort.
VIP Escort began with a question. How can we create a game mode inspired by the kind of real-life, totally true, but completely redacted Black Ops that first inspired this franchise? The result is Extraction in its purest form, a new 6-on-6 objective-based game mode we call VIP Escort. In Black Ops, we normally task you with fighting, but VIP Escort turns that on its head with a new mechanic. If you're selected as the VIP, your #1 job, it's to live. In this team-based op, your team will try to escort you off the map or eliminate the other team trying to stop you. As VIP, you'll skip Create a Class, you're too important after all. Instead, you'll deploy with a kitted out pistol, a smoke grenade, a spy plane for team intel, and a whole lot of hope that your team knows what the hell it's doing. The mission? Stay alive and escape the map. To do so, you'll need to reach one of 2 possible exfil sites, which rotate over the course of the match to keep teams on their toes. There are stakes here. If you die, that ends the round. But team up and you can get your squad back on their feet quickly via last stand and revive. Each team's choices and tactics create layers of strategy and counterplay, injecting the best of Black Ops themes directly into this competition. Will your team pull Cold War mind games and misdirection by splitting up the squad to draw fire and create distractions for the VIP? Or is a full-on assault more their style? Will they travel ahead and scout, run protection detail, or take a bullet for you Secret Service style? My personal keys to victory? I stick close and escort the VIP and defend them at all costs. If the VIP doesn't make it out alive, it won't matter if you do. This new deniable operation only scratches the surface of what it means to play Cold War multiplayer.
Up next, we want to share another new way to play that goes above and beyond that classic 6v6 experience you've come to expect. Combined Arms is where multiplayer gets bigger and badder, bringing together the best of multiplayer's large-scale battles by combining infantry and vehicular gameplay into a single cohesive combat experience. In Combined Arms Domination, players will deploy into 12 versus 12 battles, each customized and unique to its own environment. But these battles aren't just bigger or more chaotic. We've worked hard to ensure the 2 levels of boots on the ground and all-out vehicular warfare complement and enhance one another on each map. Tanks, snowmobiles, wake runners, gunboats, and more. These vehicles amplify the action, sure, but they also create jaw-dropping moments right in the middle of the fight. The way I personally play Combined Arms depends on my mood. If I'm going for the win, it's rally time, and I'm pushing to capture every objective on the map. Whether that means loading up a gunboat on Armada or popping smokes so my team can cross the frozen lake in Crossroads, I'm putting my try-hard pants on and making it happen. And that's the thing, in Combined Arms, almost anything can happen. I'll seek out fun moments that aren't possible in other modes, like ziplining onto the enemy's ship and seeing how long I can last before getting taken out. At launch, you can expect even more Combined Arms maps and modes, each tailored and tuned to bring the most fun, frenetic action this format can deliver. Take Armada, our most unique map to date. You saw earlier that the only life preservers on this sea-based map are your tactics, as each capture zone requires a different approach. Will you attack surgically with a 2-seater wake runner, gather your squad and storm the main ship? From ziplines that traverse the map to all new naval tactics, Armada is Combined Arms Domination realized, bringing high stakes, high-speed combat to the high seas. On Crossroads, you'll trade your wetsuit for a snowsuit, fighting for control of Soviet bunkers across the frozen tundra. With high-powered tanks patrolling the frozen lake and surrounding roads, you'll need to choose how to take on those slow movers. So whether you're hopping onto a snowmobile for a quick flank or rolling up your sleeves and sticking on some C4, the story is yours to write in Combined Arms Domination. That's it for Deniable Operations for now. We've ziplined, crossed frozen lakes, and dipped into Miami's beaches. That's really just the start of the full Deniable Ops experience. Add up the work on your favorite classic game modes to the arrival of new modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms Domination, and it all stacks up to our most ambitious multiplayer yet. One you can play any way you want and in new ways you never expected. If you're a Call of Duty League fan, we have a bunch of new stuff lined up just for you. Stay tuned. This may be a multiplayer game built for everyone, but these will be your Deniable Operations. And now, I'll turn it over to Tony to talk about what we mean when we say signature combat.
Thanks, Matt. Now, a lot has changed for us since the first Black Ops game. From our development pipelines to totally new technologies, but some things haven't changed. And after over a decade of making Black Ops games, we're more inspired than ever to keep honing in on that authentic, classic Black Ops feel, all while taking it to new heights. Now we know that to you, combat is more than just pointing and shooting. It's about how your operator moves and weaves through your surroundings. It's feeling the power of your weapon, how it reacts in your hands. It's the sound of bullets storming past you, the rattle and bang of firing your weapon. In Cold War, we're back to plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground combat. And that has allowed us to not only refine the feel of the game, but build on all the classic foundations of Black Ops. Heads-up gameplay, automated healing, and grounded movement. Keeping your player experience in the front of our minds has also inspired a fresh wave of thinking across our creative class and score streak system, where we're introducing features that bring unprecedented transparency to your planning and cinematic wow moments to when you're playing. Now, innovating systems while still capturing that signature Black Ops super smooth feel is a notoriously tricky thing to get just right, and we put everything we have into it for each game. This is an absolute team effort, so I brought some of my friends from the combat team to help tell you about our initiatives for this game and how they've resulted in signature combat that feels just right. Here's Max Porter to start us off.
We've taken lessons learned from across Black Ops and the entire Call of Duty franchise to land on a truly best-in-class weapon experience. The gun is almost always right in front of you and must look great. From a gun's seams down to its grime, the level of detail in Black Ops Cold War has never been higher. But our weapons also need to move in a realistic manner. You'll feel it in this game, whether you're clocking from long range or firing from the hip. When we think about a gun, we think about the way it looks, the way it's gonna move, but a big part of a gun's personality is the sound that it makes. It's like the bark of a dog. We're sort of imagining all these guns as characters. That just adds to that level of realism and that sort of immersive quality that is unique to Call of Duty. It's this multifaceted approach to how weapons look, animate, and sound that together defines the feel of Cold War's signature gunfighting experience. Here's Alvin with a debrief on some of the other combat systems waiting for you in Cold War.
Let's talk about two of the most significant and impactful features of multiplayer: create a class and score streaks. Our goal with Create a Class in Cold War is to empower you without making trade-offs. This year, better starts with simpler. Create a Class will be a slot-based system. No longer governed by allocations or the Pick 10 system, you'll always boast a full class of a primary, secondary, lethal, tactical, field upgrade, and a set of perks. Field upgrades are items placed in the world to give your team an advantage. You can earn them solely based on time, not score, and they are the only type of game content that works on a cooldown that lasts after death. Now, wild cards are back. In this system, in every class, you can pick one of 4 wild cards that let you do things like load your primary weapon with up to 8 attachments, carry up to 6 perks, double the number of lethals and tacticals you have, or carry 3 primary perks from any mix of categories. Of course, a key component of Create a Class is the gunsmith. In Black Ops Cold War, there are more optics and attachments to unlock and configure than ever before. Every primary weapon can be customized with 54 attachments across 8 different nodes or attachment points, with at least 6 options per attach point. By default, you can equip 5 attachments, or 8 with the Gunfighter wildcard. For the first time, Gunsmith will show you what equipping an attachment does as a positive or negative percentage. You can now build backwards, speccing out the perfect gun for results you want to see in the field. This takes the guesswork out of the system and helps us on our never-ending quest to make the most balanced Call of Duty game you've ever played. There's one more thing I need to talk about. First up, we've updated score streaks so that earned score is kept through death. This change gives all players a chance to engage with score streaks, one of the most visceral and fun experiences across multiplayer's signature combat. If you do go on a streak and string together multiple kills before your own death, streak score bonuses help you earn into those higher-powered score streak tiers. To prevent score streak spam, each score streak will go on a cooldown after it's used to pace out frequency. So, what score streaks are we talking about? Well, your favorites are back, but we've also got a few surprises. Score streaks in Cold War can be used in all the classic ways: to aid in taking an objective, to save your team, to break up the pace of the game with a fun new experience. We've also tailored strategy into the system, as score streaks can often be neutralized with a counter score streak. And now I'll pass it over to Sunny to share more about our operators and how they move in Black Ops Cold War.
Elite, covert, powerful. When you play as a Cold War operator, you won't just step into the boots of a highly trained precision instrument. Every movement will have a purpose. To increase the fidelity and feel of even the smallest elements, modelers, animators, and concept artists all work side by side, planning for every point of contact with every gun, every stance and position, every scenario. Thanks to increased dynamic bone counts, we've been able to enhance the effects of physics and gravity on what you carry, from the weight of your gear, like pouches and grenades, to the way a wallet chain or rope sways as you sprint. Your entire operator will move more naturally than ever. Here's 4 specific ways movement has improved through new cutting-edge techniques in animation and programmatic movement. The first is sprint takeoff. This is the feature that gives your operator a running start. You start with a little sprint and then it slows down to normal speed. This lets you feel the momentum of like where you're going and where you're going to end up. We wanted to preserve the fluidity and fun of an operator's ability to slide. In Black Ops Cold War, when you slide, you start and end in a crouch position in a believable way. This allows 2-player movement states to function better as one, all while improving gameplay and enhancing pace. Footstep control also plays a big part of the new movement system. Go faster and you'll make more noise. Of course, we still have Ninja as a perk, but Ninja is no longer the only way to keep quiet. Whether or not you're crouched, how loud you get is now directly tied to how fast you're moving. Lastly, we've incorporated a classic jump with a much more natural height, which will very briefly slow you down on landing. Our goal in all of these movement mechanics is to ensure operators' actions are not just authentic, but intuitive. When you press a button or a key, you should always feel in control of your operator. And this system has been built to translate your decisions into dynamic movement more seamlessly than ever. The era of the game might be the 80s, but the characters you play will move and shoot like the world's most highly skilled operators.
Signature combat. It isn't just how a gun is shot, it's how that gun feels, how it sounds, how it's designed to create a combat experience. And combat isn't just about conflict, it's also movement. So the fluid ways in which your operators shift around the AO and carry the gear you outfit them in is just as important as the choices you give them. Choices like the overhauled Create a Class system, or all those attachment possibilities in Gunsmith, or the new ways you can earn and deploy score streaks in the thick of battle. These combat initiatives work together to deliver the most intuitive, plausible, authentic, boots-on-the-ground experience possible, and they are at the heart of Black Ops Cold War. Now, on that note, I'd like to introduce Miles, who's going to discuss some of the biggest innovations yet.
Thanks, Tony. All right, everyone, let's talk Warzone. You've seen how we're pouring it all into the Cold War multiplayer experience, but let's confirm it right here, right now. Black Ops Cold War will also usher in the next evolution.
How different is it from what we just saw? We were just in the
very different.
Open water with jet skis and boats. Now we're heading to the desert, so should be quite a bit different. But you're probably going to see people messing with all different types of weapons. And yeah, this is a lot more similar to last year when you talk about stuff like Gunsmith and the attachments that you can put on guns and how you can deck them out. And just the amount of variance that you can have. Like, it seems like fans really, really liked that last year. They really like, I guess the more you can customize, the better in a lot of people's eyes. That is going to be here and even bigger and better.
Well, it's just a sort of, you have the weapon, and I think in past Call of Duties, you had the weapon, and it was basically, it had one play style around it, right? And I think what last year and this year really do is you can use that weapon, and you can play around it in so many different ways. So it's a combination of, you have the different weapon styles, but you can also switch those weapons up.
It's like my LMG is suddenly an SMG? What did I do?
Yeah, what is this 60-round mag? I have that quick reload? This is awesome.
Yeah, the variance that you can have is nuts. And, well, Drifter, if you haven't watched him before, he is the guy to watch talk about weapons. Like, I remember, God, this is all the way back in like AW or something, but he was like telling pro players what to use one weapon versus another because the RPM of the bullets was fast. He really breaks it down on a technical level. So if you ever want to check him out, very, very cool. But right now we're basically just waiting on one of these differing squads we have to get into game. It looks like they're getting ready to load
that
in
is
now.
cool.
So
The way look at that. The way you load into the map.
it almost looks like something from like a major motion.
It looks like a trailer
from a movie. Yeah, like a movie
dude,
trailer. Or
it looks
something,
so
right?
cool. Oh, you have the entrance as well. You come in on the dune buggies, and then you go to to war.
It's a Mad Max, right?
Yeah, dude, this is so dope.
Let's get right into the mix.
This is not my skill set exactly, so I hope that you're ready for some.
I'm ready,
rough.
Drifter.
Okay.
That's fine. We've all been there.
We
Listen,
like
the
it
new
rough.
Call of Duty comes out, you got to try everything. You got to try everything.
I just want to get close
Yeah,
enough.
we'll
you know
see how he can get rolling, but
we don't like that.
you see the tags everywhere you've got to collect if you're not familiar with the mode, but
I'm gonna sneak up behind this
mostly
guy.
we're going to kind of enjoy the variance in this map versus what we just saw. Nice little flankarooski through from Legion to pick up the kill.
Yeah, and this is what the devs are talking about. Is you have this sort of left side of the map, it looks like where Teep's at right now. We love Tyler Teep, Pol Chow. We love that guy. He's fighting around the satellite, around these closed paths, and then you can go to the other side where you have everything open.
You see Teep just trying to find, kind of talking with his stream about guns that he likes. Some that have been more powerful for him, stuff he's like to roll with. The Type 63 in hand now, and you heard him say it hits hard. Like it looks like he's like 2 or 3 shotting the players he's pushing.
Yeah, this is a semi-auto gun.
They
So I'm gonna use this gun for probably a couple more rounds, and then I'm gonna switch it up. This one's pretty good on this map,
So
though.
he's got the semi-auto gun, and now we both expect Teep to have some big games today.
Give me that.
As he starts to snap on board, and there is a Sim with the 74U. Again, I think the 74U just right away going to be people's favorite.
This is just one of those like all-time favorite guns right there, a blast.
And stuff. I like this one.
Yeah, I think this map will be just a blast, like fast-paced combat. As we mentioned, it's all terrain, so no buildings, just all finessing around these dunes and blown-up planes you see towards mid-map,
And you can see sort of like the sliding, right? Because players are getting used to that. It looks like the sliding mechanic very quick as we're on board with Midnight. We love Midnight, one of the best snipers. She has been around for so long as she is locked into the stream, just trying to figure out what she wants to use, rocking the Pellington right now. But you gotta go through your sensitivities, you gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, I guess you can.
that's like the thing I do for like the first hour of a new Call of Duty. Is just going through all the settings, making sure everything's
Especially
set right.
nowadays, you're like,
This map is
what does
lovely.
this do?
I can change dead zone and zoom sense. And
Whoa.
There's no sniper glint. That's another thing.
Yeah, once you could. What was the first title where you could like go to like a fraction of a point? Like instead of like
Yeah,
you're
it was
5.5, 6.6, it's like
Black Ops 4.
6.17.
Yeah.
All right.
Rookies
You
in
can definitely
here, he's
fine tune. That just goes back to kind of what we're talking about, like the level of
50 times.
customization. And Hutch is just mind blown currently by the level of talent in this lobby.
Yeah, they used to talk about Ricky, who is Los Angeles Guerrillas coach. So, yeah, but he used to be a pro player. Doesn't miss much.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to. I think, we're low tier street gang out here.
Were other streamers asking him not to use the RC car because he's just blowing them up?
Okay.
Yes.
Typical gamer
What
might
is
be
that
my
doing?
dad.
That looks
Dr.
good.
Oden, I appreciate the 14 months. I'm going to show you guys too the
Yeah,
pistol.
he missed all of his
The
shots, and
secondary
typical
burst pistol
gamer
that you
did
get is
not.
absolute
His
crap.
Legion got fried, and
All right, say a prayer.
now he is his papa.
Throwing a
Yeah, you have all these
Throwing
content
top right
creators
here, throwing
in
Patrick
pros, and
Mahomes bomb.
they want to put up the base games today, right? Like, they want the most eyes on them. They're trying to say, hey, you see what I just did today?
Yeah, so just a reminder, in case you weren't aware, like you can watch the main broadcast here. We'll be hopping through a lot of the different POVs, and Joe and I'll be breaking down a lot of stuff with you from highlights from Nameless as well. But all these guys are individually pushing their POVs as well.
You can't pull your gun out while doing it. You like put your hands down. You know what I'm saying?
So that was
Interesting, yeah.
Black Ops 4.
Well, thinking about the drop shot, the slide mechanics, I think they're, I don't want to say controversial is the right word, but the difference in them between devs and titles, like there's a lot of difference there. So you always want the first thing a pro player or top player like Priest is trying to figure out is movement mechanics, which maybe give you an edge. So a little bit different of a drop shot or slide mechanic in this particular title that he's talking through.
Yeah, no, a lot of these guys, they are sort of, it's muscle memory. What have you been doing the past 9 months, right? In Modern Warfare is doing that. So just trying to make some adjustments as we hop on board with Sim.
We actually enjoyed pizza and ice cream with Sim yesterday. It was wonderful.
It was great to meet Sim. He is exactly.
I really want to get this freaking
What was that ice cream?
chopper.
Like rolled
Hopefully
up
they don't spawn
ice cream
behind
or
me
something?
here.
It was
Yeah,
so
I had
good.
Reese Puffs on it. It was.
Woo!
It was a peanut butter
Chilling.
blast.
Yes.
Kismet just let me die. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Show us the YY. I mean, this is
excuses.
the YY. I'm YYing right now.
For the first time in Scump's life, he was the bait.
Yeah. Quite literally, the first time ever.
Not that crazy of an animation.
But I think it's cool to, obviously we'll be chatting through stuff just high level, enjoying the different players
see,
going
like,
through it.
the
But
slide
it's cool
cancel
just,
stuff
I feel like we've gone
it's
through,
really,
what,
really similar
15
to,
different POVs?
Like MW.
And hearing them
Like, you slide
focus
cancel
on
the head glitches.
different things, because a lot of them come from different backgrounds, right? Like
You
some of
can't
these are pro
drop shot,
players,
though,
some are
so it
casual
kinda takes
players,
out,
some are
like, that.
streamers, and just hearing the different things they're focusing on as we get to the game is pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, you have people who are trying to focus on trying different weapons. You got the pros who are trying to figure out the mechanics,
Yeah,
the
right.
weapons that they're going to focus on. Is we're on board with Espresso. See, he's got the Krig out right now. But yeah, you heard Scump sort of talk about the slide cancel, the slide movements, pretty similar, but the drop shot not as much.
This hurts. Well, a little bit of a streak rolling here as he continues to try and finesse with one of our favorite guns, the MP5. Absolute powerhouse at close range. Hits like a truck, hip fire, tried and true.
We're not doing too bad this game, eh?
Yeah, well, from what we've seen, you have been sort of running in circles. But he's posted up and looking for the action. Oh, there's the strategy. Bait the tag.
I like it. Yeah, you can just tell, much smaller map than what we saw, but I don't know who that was. That was a nice shot
very clearly,
with the
I think
74U.
The 74U is the gun to use.
I think it was Noisy Butters, dude. I think it was Noisy Butters just smoked him.
1000%.
Well, we're talking about Noisy. She's talking about metas already in the alpha. You see in the top right, it is alpha gameplay. The devs are watching this. There's going to be some adjustments. She's like,
AK-74U is 100% the meta?
The meta.
All right, okay. Well, it's set in stone.
Why do I throw C4? Like, why am I even using it? I don't know.
It's the Warzone mindset.
C4, yeah. C4,
Do you know how nice
C4,
it is
C4.
to hear stuff in this game? Do you know how lovely that is? Do you know how great that is?
I tend to agree with you.
That's probably, I don't know who.
She's talking about the different
audio
that we touched on with the devs coming into
I don't want to misquote it because I know Jess went through a lot of it, and you heard the devs talk about it. But the 3D audio, talking about the directional sound and how what is the? Dude, I gotta look this up. I have all the sheets in front of me. What was the thing where it like focuses more on what's happening near you, which sounded awesome. Where did I have that? Hold up. I have so many notes. Okay, hold up. The threat priority system. So the new threat priority audio system dynamically assigns priorities to various sounds during a firefight, ensuring the player hears all the sounds they need to be successful. I think that's awesome. Like, to just to focus on like the key couple of things you really need to hear during a gunfight.
Yeah, I mean, you think about like in the past of score streaks going off,
There's a lot.
you having to heal. It feels like this system is gonna try to. What do you need to hear? What is gonna help you most?
Yeah, audio obviously not an easy thing to nail, but it's cool to see the new tech coming into play from Treyarch for this particular title.
We kind of closing.
Artillery target
And all I keep thinking about is like what the Dune trailer came out today. We're just battling the dunes now. I'm very excited for that film, Joe. I'm sorry.
It looked incredible. Not as incredible as this game though. I cannot lie.
That is true.
On board with Shane, London Royal Ravens coach. He used to be a pro player. He is in a pretty intense lobby. It looks like this is a close game, 58 to 57 with a minute left. He's got the 74 out. But yeah, you can sort of see the slide mechanics.
You spotted a squad runner coming over and
how quick it can sort of turn a corner.
Helicopters than playing the game, which is a
But
problem.
it seems like
I don't
gone
know
up
how
a
they're
little bit slower maybe than last year, but
okay, and you hear sort of Jericho talking about the score streaks, right? Because they don't reset on death. You're playing with some of the best players in the world. They're going to get those guaranteed choppers. You need a player like Jericho to shoot them down. Maven, you did that well when we used to play pub. That was your go-to.
I find a lot of satisfaction out of destroying. Oh, you're frying the lobby. Well, I'm gonna fry your score streaks.
Yep.
See, look at that. Look at the drop shot in there.
I think I saw a Scump into
Yeah. So this particular game's close. The other one looks to be a bit of a blowout.
It un-ADS this every time.
Yeah, it almost looks like the weapons are like as efficient as the rockets at ripping down those score streaks. So
And that did not pan out.
And you heard Drifter talk about that, going to prone in on an ADS is you. And that's just sort of dev to dev, right? I mean, that's typically what Treyarch does. We saw that in Black Ops 4 as well. And a lot of that is just due to the strength and drop shots in some games, but trying to stay alive
well,
as this that was a close one.
He just destroyed a chopper, and I heard another one getting called in there. So that was tough, but it is a 7-point loss for Drifter and company. The score streaks were raining on it at the tail end of it, but for those of you Killed Confirmed lovers, this looks like a very, very fun map for some of your core modes to bounce around on. Obviously, a lot of new things coming to this title, new maps, new modes, but the familiarity of the Call of Duty franchise still there, and this looks to be a fun one.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Just a lot of close quarters combat. It feels like you're spawning and you're right into the action, right? Just right into it. You're going to have to take your time. As, these guys are going to just try and figure out what they want to use for the next map.
I like you kind of hearing this from Drifter.
Ooh, the wild cards. I actually wanted to see these.
Exactly. He's going through the various guns, also looking at different perks that he wants to check out.
Ooh, I saw Ninja. That makes me very excited. Has a perk.
Which one?
Ninja. I prefer.
You remind me of a Ninja.
Ninja's pretty much.
I don't really think. No, I don't think so. But I saw that like you can walk, and that is dead silent as well. So it looked like Ninja. It deals with it's quieter the more you sprint. So there's definitely you have to play around the audio system, the movement system. It's gonna be awesome.
God, your Call of Duty brain is just beautiful, Joe.
I just read stuff. People, they've played the game already. They're just telling me what to do.
It's attractive, Joe. That's all I'm going to tell you. But that'll do it for us on that particular map. We're going to get right over to Nameless.
That's all right, Joe. I read stuff as well, but that map looked absolutely amazing. I mean, you saw a lot of the players, while they spawned on the outskirts of the map, they ran straight to the center to get in those up-close gunfights. We saw 74Us, we saw MP5s, and also that Type 63 looked pretty nasty. We saw TP picking up some multi-kills with it. And what I want to highlight during these highlights is that the time to kill looks absolutely phenomenal. You see these players having sort of these longer gunfights, and the player who hits the better shot is going to win it. This Type 63 and the Sniper, those were two of my favorite guns to see. But towards the middle of this game, a lot of the players decided to put away the Sniper and pull out that submachine gun because it wasn't working that well. You can see Hutch back here. He picks up a kill here in a moment, and then he decides to, put that Sniper away and pull out a sub. He was calling out Ricky for killing him over and over, saying, Ricky's the guy who always gets me every single lobby that I'm in. Legion was having a lot of fun running that LMG. At first, I was like, what gun is that? It's killing so fast, and I realized it was the LMG, so people starting to try out that stoner gun. You can get multi-kills with it. It has a big clip, and Legion was playing well throughout this game. Moving on, we saw Scumpman. This guy's just always a beast at every single Call of Duty. One of the best Call of Duty players of all time, and he's staying with that 74U. It seems to be the gun that he's most comfortable with, and he's been dominating both games that he's been in so far. MP5 as well. We saw a lot of our CDL pros continuing to use the MP5. It has really good hip fire, and also when you're up close, it's just going to rip through anybody. Something else there in this game was a lot of players were trying to drop shot, and they were realizing that it's way different in Cold War. You can't drop shot. When you drop shot, your ADS goes back to hip fire, so you have to take your time. If you're going to lay down, you have to be tactical about it.
Do you know how lovely that is?
Sliding is still very good as well. We saw Noisy Butters just slide a little bit ago and get right back up into position, ready to fight. Shane, one of our coaches in the COD League, running the 74U. It seems like all the CDL pros, they're loving the 74U, and they're getting right into the center of the map and trying to just get into square-up gunfights, while some of the other top streamers, they're trying out different weapons, like iron sight snipers, Type 63s, and LMGs. And we see this. This is actually a Type 63 that he had a scope on, and he had to pull out his RPG to take down this chopper. He realized it took like 2 RPGs and also some bullets, and he was getting pretty stressed. But yeah, that was Satellite. That was one of my favorite maps so far, but we got to get into some more gameplay. Let's check out some more maps and some more modes. Maven and Merc.
Oh, Nameless, you are phenomenal at what you do. Great breakdown as always, but yes, we're going to continue rolling on through. New maps, new modes, as we rock through this multiplayer global reveal for Cold War. So far, it has been awesome. We have a lot more to come over the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Is it time for Miami?
It is. We're playing some domination, and everybody, I want you to pay attention. We saw a little bit there in, Combat Arms on Armada, but the zones are a little bit different. It's just not a flag. It's really about a little bit of a bigger area that you're going to be fighting over, and I like that a lot. So switching things up, but as you said, we're going to Miami. I cannot wait to see this map and mode and how it plays.
Joe, I've never been more excited for anything in my entire life.
Yeah.
I think good. Right
Let's get into it, Joe. We're going to start off with Cesar Bueno, Skies. Professional player for the Mutineers as they're getting ready to get into the lobby, just looking through the create a class and score streaks to see what he wants to lock on up. XM4 out. And yeah, you can see, I know we've seen a couple looks at it, but like the variety of attachments you're going to have for the different positions on the gun, the variety is going to be wild. He highlighted Ninja for a second. I want to see like what it went through exactly, but
so what I saw and what I read is that it quiets you when you were sprinting and how fast
it's like
you go.
dampens the sound of it.
Right.
Okay.
So I believe that you can walk and crouch and you will be completely silent. But if you are sprinting, you will still have some noise, but it definitely quiets it.
Cool. Interesting.
Let me find out.
Yeah, he's going through everything.
Well, this is the best part when you play a new game, right? Just going through all the different features, all the different attachments, all the different perks, the weapons, checking it all out.
And again, this isn't going to be everything that we see throughout Cold War. This is not going to be the full release. There's going to be more perks. There's going to be more weapons, more attachments.
This looks like it could be out of like a Bad Boys film, like
That's
Miami. Like,
well, yeah, that's where they do it. Is in Miami.
That's a good point, Joe.
Yeah,
See, that's why you're the brains of this operation. You're the brains of this operation.
That is actually where they shoot those
Okay, well,
movies.
thanks for that, Joe.
I'm getting
Look at
sweaty
this,
now.
though.
I'm fucking mad, bro.
It looks good.
Motion blur, motion blur, motion blur. Tell myself, motion blur.
As Sky's loading on in, you're seeing the different parts. You have in the middle of the street, you got the bar area, you have the pool, you got the ocean. In a way, it's 3 lanes, but there's a lot of different areas that you can go to. As well, again, coming in, and you see the different squads.
That looks so much
You got
better.
one
What
side
the
coming in
fuck?
through towards the boat, the other one towards the street. And yeah, that was dope. His domination loading on up. And is Sky's going to go for the objective? Is anyone going to go for the objective because I talked about it? And the answer is no. Nobody captures C. What's going on here, Maven?
Listen.
They need you on the team.
On the objective. Dude, that is sometimes the most frustrating thing about PUBG, you know, when like you're fine, you're going off, you've got 50 kills, you see somebody on your team, they've got 3 and no time in the objective, like help me out a little bit, but you gotta play both. You gotta focus on it all. You gotta be like LeBron, you know, you're getting the assists, the rebounds, and the points. You're doing it all on the map, Joe. My Call of Duty playstyle is very similar to LeBron, now that I think about it, Joe. Thanks for that compliment.
You're one of the greatest players ever.
See what Marksman could do is he's looking for the angles, and well, you see the hip fire strong there.
I was gonna say, I mean, you guys are both around the same age and you have the same accolades.
That's true. Yeah.
The slide has some fucking
nailed it, Joe.
nutty movement in this game, bro. It's like it is hard.
I'll tell you what, I keep thinking about that pool with how hot it's been in LA. It was like 110 the other day. That pool looks very comforting. He sure did.
Surprise! As again, you heard Marksman talk about it, a little bit of the nutty movement. I'm sure the devs are going to be paying attention. They'll get their feedback from all of these players.
Well, and that's where like there's like a couple different skill gaps when you talk about a game like Call of Duty. Like, is there the gun skill part of it? Yes, and you know, being able to shoot and becoming a better player from that regard. But it's like once you get that down, the next step is really that movement, right? Like becoming more fluid on the map, finding mechanics in the game that you can get a little bit of edge over the competition. And yeah, no, the movement could be nuts, and that'll be something we'll keep an eye on. But over to Kat Connie, she's looking to hit the shots. There's a little bit of a snapper.
And a nice snipe right there. She's looking over the B zone right now, has the shotgun in the back pocket. Surprise! Later.
I would like to.
Kismet is Jericho. It's basically, it seems to be in almost the same spot, just on opposite ends. As he's going to go for this B zone, play a little bit of objective. You and Jericho would get along well.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But that you heard, I can't remember her name, but one of the lead map designers kind of saying like, I stay away from the middle, like the middle of the map. That is a sniper's haven. And you kind of saw a bit of it there, but there are the alleyways that you can work the flank, different things that you can do on the map.
So you see in the top right, attack chopper called in by Priesta. He's doing his thing.
Supposed to pre-aim. I only know this room.
Yeah, well, I think you heard Espresso sort of talk about the lighting. Like, I'm sure everything is going to be a little bit better. Full game release.
And I think Jericho's kind of talking about one of the more difficult things when you play a new map, right? Like figuring out
where do I go,
all the different angles, mastering the map. Like where can people be L triggering and holding me in, but. It's Ricky with some quality beams from the top balcony, able to dip away with his life as well and look to ruin a couple players' lives as well.
And that's what one of the biggest thing was from last year is load up on a map you didn't know. The mini-map wasn't there, right? You're like, where do I go?
Makes it a little bit easier,
Where
right?
do I go, right? And they bring back this traditional Black Ops mini-map that definitely helps you out.
Well, now on to Hutchie Poo's POV. As he's trying to get up close and personal and near that Dom point, but you can see, I mean, that's typical of a lot of Dom maps. Like B's a death trap. Like that is the hard thing where you have to work as a cohesive unit to try and get it in. If you're solo playing the objective on B, good luck, because you've got a world star.
And it looks like he has a smoke equipped, and one of the notes that we got was like the smokes were strong in this Call of Duty, maybe compared to some in the past. As to how well
what is happening here?
Priesta is in a gunship.
Smoke him! Light it up!
Chopper gunner.
Okay, well that guy got fried. People are just getting
smoked. You're getting beamed.
Kind of hard, actually.
It looks like he's still pretty healthy, though.
Wait, how cool is that? That you can see the lights from the map bouncing off the minigun in the chopper.
Yeah, lighting has evolved over the last decade or so. That is absolutely for sure. But now you see a gorgeous look at kind of the entire map breakdown. But yeah, that's one thing, since this is a night map, right?
Light it up,
it's gonna be,
just start shooting it.
See, is there like a night vision that he can swap to? I don't know.
Maybe everybody's got like Ghost or Cold-Blooded on. I don't know which perk it is in this game, but they're like, oh, we're not letting Priesta do that.
Hutch trying to hit the snipes. I think you saw the Type 821 out from Priesta as he was looking to get dirty with it. Hutch's face, he is locked in. Just a gamer.
All right, halftime.
Oh, it's not close, Joe.
It's
unfortunately.
It is not close. He's got 900. He's playing with Nick. He's got Mud Dog on his team. He's got Courage. He's got a solid squad.
Mud Dog's bringing him down, Joe.
Pulling up Scump stream, dude. This guy's cracked.
Yeah.
He's 21-2. Yeah, no, he has been dominating lobbies, and you would expect that from one of the greatest players of all time. But over to Testament we go. We talked about his sniping prowess earlier, and he's going to have the sniper out as he's looking to line it up towards mid-map. But yeah, I think especially with it being a nighttime map, like learning the map, knowing the angles, going to be all that more important. But just aesthetically,
you know what I mean?
It's a sexy map. It is. I want to see like the one side they were talking about when it had the developers on, like how you can kind of go underwater on the one side.
I think it's right behind him.
It is.
Yeah.
But like it hasn't really seemed to be that much in play as of yet, at least with these guys.
It looks like Nick was in it. Well, no, that's not it. If We Love Games, they're sort of playing around it, but it looks like you can go sort of towards A, towards C. If you want to switch that up.
All right.
Testy brings out that LW3, the Tundra. I like that.
There are a few things more satisfying in any kind of FPS, but especially Call of Duty, with hitting snipes. Just hitting clean snipes. It feels good. We'll see what Hutch can do from the power position. Well, not going to matter. From Priesta's chopper over to Scump's chopper, and Peep, this lobby is just getting milked. Just dominate them from the sky. Oh, kill after kill. We'll see a Mud Dog. Doozy.
Later,
Courage. Everybody dropping.
Yeah, and he's like, just so you guys know, this isn't a pub lobby. I'm playing some talented players, and I am smoking them.
This will be
a lot of buildings.
A nice YouTube video. Well, yeah, a lot of buildings. The night cover of night as well.
Ooh, if you can get them spawning towards that beach side, we'll see you later.
Mud Dog's already dropped to this thing twice.
They're probably holding the kill cam too. They're like, we're not letting Scump do this to us.
Yeah, I do believe they are losing full.
Oh, that's swag as well.
Yeah, it's been swag, Courage, and Mud Dog have died like 2 or 3 times in a row.
They're on the beach.
That's why he's a Call of Duty pro player.
Yeah, the beach is usually where you go to vacation. Not here. Nope.
Do I not have Ghost?
I think he heard. We got on board with Swag, and he's like, I can't hide from this guy.
Sometimes they're gonna be 6 and 17. Fucking.
This is.
No, that's what, dude, it's actually funny going over from Scump COV to the team that was getting destroyed. It was just like kind of quiet comms. Like,
it's kind of like, hey guys, we're gonna be in a YouTube video.
100%
Scump, they destroyed Tim, Courage, Swag, 40 kills on
like
Miami.
Mount Rushmore with all of their heads on it. Yeah.
Just scumping a chopper gunner.
Kill, Jesus. He's
Yes,
still
he
there.
is.
Yeah. That is accurate.
That is truly accurate.
No, but it's cool to see the variety of personalities just battling it out on these different maps. So we've seen what Armada, Satellite. Now we're in Miami.
Well, I mean, you look at Satellite, very much, you know, all outside, right? You come in here, you have fights at the bar, fights in the hotel, you have fights at the beach. There's just all these different environments that these players are going into.
We were at the Ultra Facilities, one of the professional teams in the Call of Duty League. It's Benjamin Bance on your screen now. Top player in his own right. And I think it's Bance maybe playing on Wisdom's account, but I believe it looks like it's Bance with controller in hand currently.
Well, you can hear that when you get weak. You hear the heartbeat pick up. It sounds really cool.
It does. The audio seems very, very
Ooh,
clear.
what is this? A little artillery strike coming in from... Oh, did he call it in? Oh, no, Vance.
Dude,
That is a mistake.
We've all been there.
We have.
The number of times I've done that in something like Domination where I launch all my streaks, I'm like, oh, it's halftime. I just use those for no reason whatsoever. I got a couple of kills, but my impact on the objective was minimal. But now to the French sensation himself, Gotaga, one of the most popular gamers in the world. I feel like I've seen him compete in so many different games, but his legend grew in Call of Duty, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's talented. He can do it all. He's rocking that 74U. On board with Trimax now. He's got the Tundra out.
Okay, what is his camera setup? Because it looks like he's in the game. How do I do that?
Well, he's got a green screen, but he is half of the screen.
Yeah, I want you to set that up for me.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, but like it looks like he's in the game.
Why did you just assume I had an expertise in green screens?
Joe, you wear glasses. You look like you'd be very tech savvy and ready to set that up for me, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joe.
I'm not going to do that for you whatsoever.
Nameless, wouldn't you say he looks a bit like a scientist? Thank you.
Nameless looks like a cosplayer from Miami right now.
Narcos.
Yeah. I mean, he looks good, but
he does. He looks good. Oh, wait, they can't be. People can't be rage quitting in this.
There's no way. It looks like game's about to end. Jericho's team, they're going to get the victory.
There we go, Jericho.
Who had 6,300 damage?
I didn't see.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
There's no doors. No doors.
Who is dominating?
Could be Priesta. There's a good chance it's this guy.
And there, he highlighted a difference this time.
Look at him just.
No doors.
Mini Uzi.
Jericho was talking about the show. No doors in the game. You won't be hammering through doors.
And Marksman were three-shotting people. So yeah, no doors.
Everybody's learning.
Rejoice.
Big smiles.
Yeah. I want to see the scoreboard was too. Like who had the 6,300 damage. I was curious who was absolutely frying the lobby. But this is the part where I'm like trying to get my brain to like slow down when they go through it. Just appreciate all the different attachments that they have inside of this.
Maven, you will have your time.
I know.
October 8th,
like,
Maven. October 8th.
Let's do.
I don't know why I'm talking like that because I'm literally just gonna have you tell me what to put on my weapons. And I'm gonna do what you do.
I'm gonna try everything though. It's the beta. We try out different things.
That's true. That's a good point. Well, one of our matchups has wrapped. It looks like we're gonna hop over to one that hasn't finished yet. 27 points away from victory is one of our squads. Again, this is 6v6 domination on Miami. Tasty's put away the sniper for now, just trying to hit the shots with the AK-74U.
Ooh, 3 for 3.
Oh, that hit.
Let's go, Sean J. Looks like she was able to call in some score streaks. Nice 74U shots in, but who is that? The nice snipe shot from whoever's on Team Envy.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say a lot when I play the game at first. What are you doing over there? Because I don't know where people should be, so that's my
what are you
reaction.
doing over there? Maybe that's where I should be. Oh, it's Crim.
It's the Empire squad. We got Rambo Ray, the coach, Clayster, Crim6, Crim, the greatest Call of Duty player of all time. There is no dispute. I don't want to hear any arguments, but yeah, that's gonna be tough to deal with. Is to represent the Envy squad right now.
Yeah, Team Envy, also known as the Dallas Empire, are world champions. You got the coach in Rambo, one of the greatest players hanging out, Crim and Clay. Clay back-to-back world champion. They'll probably be rotating players in and out. But it looks like Crim's focusing on gameplay. Clay is talking with the chat.
What did he just? But didn't both of these players? And I know this is like separate. This is the multiplayer reveal, but from an esports competitive side, they were like with the first 2 players to crack $1 million in winnings, right?
$1 million.
That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive. Hey, Bobby Pop, the Scarf Lord.
We love Bobby Pop.
I will be back with a camel toe.
Bob's got a great mustache.
He does. He does. He really does. It looks like he's rocking the 74U as well.
I miss his long hair though.
And this is what Bobby does. I don't know if he's an auctioneer or
Bobby,
what.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
Where's the pool at, dude?
He's
I'm
probably on
tired. I
hour
wanna go to
40
the
of
pool.
streaming.
Yeah, no,
It's been a
he
long
grinds.
day. I'm gonna chill in the pool the rest of the
Oh.
game.
Hey, cannonball,
So show us
Bob!
the pool.
Cannonball!
Oh, get in, Bob!
I'm gonna be chilling in the deep end, dude. I'm going off the diving board, dude. Forget
He's a
that.
big boy.
You guys
Get
can
yourself a
chill
pina
together.
colada, hang out.
Jump in the pool. Would you leave me
Oh, well.
alone? I'm trying to go off the diving board.
He's
This
on
game is already
vacation.
toxic,
No
getting shit on.
vacations in Miami.
I'm gonna end this one. Where's the pool at? I think the pool is behind the lobby. Directly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna, I don't
they
care
are
about
getting
rules. I'm
destroyed.
jumping
Yeah,
on it, dude.
this is a
score.
bad one.
Ah,
This is a bad one.
Oh, so trying to
this
turn
game
this
might be
up.
over, boys, but I'm
He's
going
trying
off
to be
the diving board.
positive
I'm gonna
about
do a
it.
cannonball before this game is over.
Yeah, hit it, Bob. Hit it.
Wood Miami Luxury Hotel, ladies and gentlemen. That is my room in the Ben House Suite, the northeastern corner. I will now be doing a can opener into the pool. 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
I'm just waiting for him to shot.
Score this out of 10.
Whoa! Where did he jump off? Did he go up the diving board? That was amazing! Do it again, Bob!
Did he like crouch first?
Do it again!
Whoa!
That was less
Wasn't as
impressive.
good.
That was less
That wasn't
impressive.
as good. Try again, Bob. Do it! Oh, what are you doing, Bob?
Okay, but Bob, this is giving me a headache.
How's the word?
Oh, no. Wait, how did he do that last time?
Wait, how did I
It was
just
so
do that?
cool.
Yo,
No,
how
I don't
did
know.
I
It didn't look like
just
he
do
even
that,
like did
bro?
anything.
I don't know what. Maybe I forgot to jump.
We're wondering the same thing, Bob.
Bob, well.
There's no neutrals. It's only just cap.
Oh, wait, they are 3 capping right now. There's an opportunity for a comeback. It is a slight one.
Not much.
Never
of one.
mind.
No longer any
Wait, who
chance
got
of a comeback.
7600 damage? Oh, hey, Lando.
What's up, Lando?
Craig.
Craig 6.
We're going to swap over to another one of our matchups going on. Just a reminder, we have a ton of streamers involved in this. So if it ever seems confusing, it's just we're hopping to a lot of different POVs. Trying to stick with one game until it finishes, but want to give love to a lot of these guys that are participating, just hopping through all of the action. But we'll have some of the different streamers too, especially with some of the CDL teams. It's like 5 people swapping in and out.
Yeah.
Everyone trying to get their time on the game.
I gotta rep us.
I saw the scoreboard and Bobby Puff was at the bottom, so my man was having a tough one. He didn't have the bumper. He's gonna be a vehicle expert. We'll just hop on board when we get to the snowmobiles.
No, I bet in Armada he was probably dominant, right?
Yeah,
Put
he
that guy in a
probably
boat, he's gonna fry. But a different look, a new map. Hope you enjoyed Eyes On with Miami. I still don't know the physics in game behind how Bob managed to do the cannonball off of. How do you do that? And then he couldn't replicate it. It was truly special. That might have been the best moment we've had so far.
Yeah. Well, and Bob's still trying to figure out mouse and keyboard because he switched to that. So
he's trying his hard. Bob,
getting there.
We love you, buddy. You're trying your hardest. Unfortunately, the team got smoked, but you've got more chances. We continue on with the multiplayer reveal for Cold War. But before we get to our next map, our next mode, we're going to toss it over to our good friend, Nameless.
Yeah, if that wasn't intended to be in the game, that needs to be in the game. What Bob just did was absolutely spectacular, and Miami's a really interesting map, right? Like, it's a nighttime setting, but there's still little vibrant areas like the pool and the neon lights that you saw. We saw literally every single weapon that's in this game displayed on this map. We saw snipers, shotguns, the Type 823, which is sort of that mini Uzi gun. We saw players like Scump and Priest are running it. They were going off, like getting 10 to 12 kills in a row, getting chopper gunners, and absolutely lighting up the map. I mean, we're seeing M4s still, but we're seeing players sort of decide on what's the gun that's kind of OP right now, and it seems to be that Type 823. And now we're seeing Priest right here. He actually got the chopper gunner very early on in this game, but he was only able to pick up like 3 or 4 kills, and he was like, man, this is so dark, I can't see anybody. And he was just roaming around. He wasn't able to pick up too many, and he's like, there's so many buildings, but at least he can see the entire map and call out for the rest of his squad. On this game in particular, it's starting to get a little bit more sweaty. Players were starting to go for the big games. They were going for the YouTube videos, and you can see Priester was frustrated that he couldn't pick up any more kills inside of this chopper gunner. I think it was later on, we also saw Scump with the chopper gunner go on a crazy spree. He was playing against like Nick Merckx and Tim and all those guys, absolutely lighting them up. We saw some rage quits. Also right here, we're seeing the 74U. A lot of players are still loving to run this, and every single player that we've seen using the 74U has had that laser on it. They love to hip fire with it. And right there we saw Overkill with the sniper. And this is that spree that I was talking to you guys about. See, he got the chopper gunner, but Scump was able to see literally everyone. You heard him commenting on it like, this isn't a normal pub. I'm playing against some good players, and they're getting destroyed. Right here, he picks up like, I don't even know, like 10, 12, 13 kills in a row. And when we switched over to the opposite team, it was Tim, and he was like, I don't even know what to do, man. We're just getting smoked. Because when that chopper gunner's in the sky, you have to stay inside, and you can't get to the domination points. Another thing to highlight is that in Cold War, the domination zones are a lot bigger, so it's going to provide for crazy fights inside of the domination point and also contest. Hopping on board here with the Toronto Ultra squad, we saw them roaming around here with that 74U and the MP5. A lot of these players on the CDL teams running submachine guns. Overkill as well, pulling out an AR. And right there to the left is that diving board. We saw Bob jump up here. He counted it down. He pointed out the spot that he was staying in the hotel. And then he just gets a super jump. Like, what is that? He tried to do it a couple times after this, and he wasn't able to achieve it. But, man, that was a cool game. But we're going to get into some more gameplay here in a bit. I'm going to throw it back to Maven and Merc.
All right, thank you so much. And yeah, I think we're going to Moscow next. We're going to check out some TDM on that particular map as we continue to hop through some of the various locales we have in Cold War. Well, we've had the ocean, we've had the dunes, we've had the downtown life. Now we're going to be heading in kind of more urban feel into Moscow. 6v6 team deathmatch. TDM, obviously one of the more popular modes in the history of Call of Duty. One of the absolute staples as we get ready to rock.
It feels like it's the Cold War of Moscow in here right now. I am really cold on this set, but yeah, I cannot wait.
Okay? Do you want my jacket?
No, it's okay.
You're not getting it.
I appreciate that, but yeah, it is. Yeah, just love going to all the different environments, all the different locations. Vaughn was really talking about that. We're going to take you all over the world, so cannot wait to check out this map.
Yeah, no, the variety we've seen so far has been absolutely awesome. Once the players get loaded in, we'll hop into that. But Joe, if you had to pick one moment so far of the 3 games we watched, what has been your favorite moment? And you can't say the diving board.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the diving board. Obviously, Scump, you know, in the chopper gun and doing what he does best. I really had a lot of fun with Armada because I thought Armada, what they really showed was the different environments and the way you could play that. You could stay on the boat. You could go with the vehicles. If you wanted to, you could be super deadly in the water. So that map just looked great, dude. The zip line looks so smooth. Just a lot of different elements that you could play around.
Yeah, just a variety of gameplay I'm excited to toy around with for sure when we get hands on it and we get to grind. But we're getting ready to get into the lobby with these famous streamers and personalities as they get ready to go 6v6 TDM. Noisy Butter is going to be kicking off. Looking through, looks like some of the shotguns and what variety you can find there. But I think one of the things I've been trying to keep an eye out for is I read kind of coming into this, and we're going to have, like, I guess when you're changing attachments, like percentages, so you can see how much it's going to affect things like fire rate and recoil, which I haven't noticed yet as they're swapping through, but I just think that's awesome. I love to know, like, the exact impact something's going to happen. That
yeah, because in the past, it was just a bar.
Yeah.
And I won't lie, as I used to be a competitive player, a pro player, a lot of the times that bar didn't mean anything. It was like,
green, red, okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't, whatever it does. But yeah, actually knowing the percentage, what you're really getting into from gun to gun, it's going to be really cool to mess with.
All right, well, again, this is Moscow. First look at it, at the global multi-reveal for Cold War.
Also, you can run around.
You'll see a lot of this going through settings. Like motion blur recommended. I know that's one of the first things that I will personally turn off. Like, it looks a little bit cleaner.
What are we doing?
Yeah, everyone but one player, I think, pushed out the same side.
Yeah, I think when we got on board, she was talking about what do you love so far? It's really the colors and Treyarch, their color palette. I've always talked about it. It is just beautiful. But she runs into a shotgun, and a lot of these creators trying to answer questions, trying to play the game. It is tough to balance.
I didn't get a chance to show you guys the sharks though. There's sharks on that map.
Oh, she was sort of.
And it's cool.
Wait, there are sharks?
Wait, so what you wanted is in there?
I didn't know that wasn't in my notes. I didn't know there were actually sharks.
Why not?
Oh, I'm never playing that map. I am terrified of sharks. One time.
That's in the middle of the ocean.
No, one time when I was 13 years old, I went on a trip to Hawaii, and we were swimming in this one area, right? And then we got out of swimming from there, and we went up on this cliff, and we're looking down. The water was so clear, we saw multiple sharks right where we were swimming. And I'm never going in open water again.
Are you sure they weren't dolphins?
They were 100% sharks, and I was nearly eaten.
Are you 100%?
Yes, no, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it scarred me for life.
This map is cool.
All right.
I love the design of it. Like, I guess.
Trying to hear Jericho's
No,
thoughts.
one more.
He loves TDM. Now, he was talking about how much he loves TDM.
Okay.
So this is what Map's a very fast gameplay. You can see from the size of it. It's got an urban feel to it for sure, but I want to see which building, because one of the things we were looking through is like a metro station, kind of like the central hub, and that's kind of the connector.
Okay, here,
so this is the metro station. So this is sort of going to be where the whole flow of the map sort of centralizes through.
Okay, you see the concussions coming in, just how it affects those players.
All right, boys.
Trying to get to the adjustments. It's got a proximity mine as well. But yeah, I think it's like what you talked about, right? This just sort of, this is the place you want to be.
Yeah, it just seems like it has like a connector to basically every part of the map, just based on position.
Where's the content creator playlist?
Over to Zuma. The Italian stallion.
Who's that? Noah? I think Noah's getting smoked.
Yeah, might be.
So I wonder how long it's taking these guys to like get used to look at the mini map again, right? Just
That's
like
true,
actually taking a look. Where are those red dots at? You need a suppressor if you want to stay off that mini map.
No.
Well, it's interesting too when you think about like maybe some higher level players. Like I struggle to sometimes look at the map, but like when you were competing and you were playing a high level, I think you told me your eyes were like on the mini map like 90% of the time.
It was a game within a game. Yeah, I mean you were about 70% of the time like looking at the mini map. Where do you have to rotate? Where is the gunfire? Where do you have to set up? So that's definitely going to take some time. We're on board with Zuma, but I think we're getting Noah J's audio. Okay, so now we're switching to Legion.
At least I'm positive.
Oh, yes, you are losing.
Positively in love with a shotgun.
But Legion, you're a winner. You were born a winner. And it's time to get pumping with the shotgun.
This shotty's got like a quick fire right. Doof, doof, doof.
I'm going to zoom in and take an emotional check out here when I push him next time for the clips.
For the clips?
I definitely feel like the second
Trying
sniper
to get my clips in.
at least for pull-up.
And there's some feel upgrades as well. One of those looks to be the jammer.
All right. Everyone's
looks like he was one bullet away from taking down Espresso.
Why not?
Hi, bad sheriff. We need you on Verdansk later.
It's the deputy.
Deputy Hadbad,
also known as Enable.
Is he wearing a headband?
No.
That's just his hair now?
Yeah.
Come on, we've almost got this.
You don't like it?
I mean, I don't have the luxury of hair, but if I had it, I wouldn't be doing that.
No.
What
about your beard? What if we did this to your beard?
It might look cool, but it looks like he cut off like the edge of a mop and just put it on there.
You think it might just be a bowl cut?
It looks like a wig.
A bowl cut. Like it's just he put a bowl on his head and went all the way
anyone
around.
thinking I'm being mean, Enable and I are boys, so I'm allowed to say this stuff. But Enable, we love you. Just gotta do something about that.
Trying to figure out how it felt to throw tax.
And to be fair, right now, you know, with the current situation globally, maybe he just doesn't have the option of a haircut where he lives, so he's been doing it by hand and trying to lend to that.
This game's about to end though, so.
Oh, I'm actually interested. Talking about melee with the shot punch.
You think about Black Ops 4, so like one bullet and a punch was a kill, right?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness! Who was that? Trimax. Ooh, the snap.
Well, no, I think we're on with Trimax. He's got caught by somebody. I don't know who he got caught by. But no, somebody hit him with the movement for sure. And I am not fluent in any language other than English.
No, you told me you were fluent in French and German. You told me that.
And Russian.
I don't think you told me that one.
I travel a lot. Very cultured. Many languages. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school, Joe. That's all I got. I can basically say.
You forgot everything.
I can say
high school was about 30 years ago.
Where's the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Okay, well, at least you got that going for you in case you ever need to find a library.
Yeah, well, yeah. You never know. In an emergency situation, you might need a library. But some quality beams into the window there from Typical Gamer. We saw it from somebody else's POV on like the first map or second map. He just incinerated somebody. As we continue to hop through the gamers again, we've got people from all over the world. All over the world competing in this, and we'll try to highlight that as we continue on through the day. But for those watching, we hope you're enjoying getting the first eyes on with Kotaga, though, as he is just melting through the competition inside of the metro station, but ultimately will drop.
And I think that's what Legion was sort of talking about, is like, we had a couple of maps where everybody was trying everything out, and now people want to win. People want to pull out the 74U.
Well, I mean, I get that way too. Like at the beginning of titles, like it's like I want to try everything, but then once you find one you're comfortable with, one gun that really clicks.
Is Hutch giving a pep talk to it? Does he have a missile turret? I don't know what that was, but that took down a UAV or a spy plane, and he was giving it a pep talk.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try.
Well, show us. Try your little bunny hop in.
Yeah, try to hit it.
Well, you can do kind of
a little bit. Oh, the backslide.
I like that.
Okay. There's definitely some fluidity that all the players are trying to figure out.
I like the little slide hop. Well, that's one thing that kind of threw me off between like Black Ops 4 and Modern Warfare, because you used to be able to jump and slide backwards, and you couldn't last year. And I'd try it sometimes, and I'd just like crouch and be like, oh, I forgot.
We got a War Machine, which looks to be a score streak. So we have a War Machine coming in from Cammy, and the War Machine's gone. Okay, still has it. Maybe because he didn't shoot one, but Sky took his head off.
Oh, yeah, no, his head got popped off like a plum. Oh, well, the War Machine, that plum just exploded.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, so he used one, and it's gone now. So it is gone.
Okay, so he kept it because he hadn't used it yet.
It looks like this is a pretty close game, 64 to 63. Another map where it has like a, just a lot of different elements. You can play on the outside, you can play inside.
And, well, this is Cammy, who, if you watch the Call of Duty League at all this year, he was one of the more prolific snipers, and you saw him
Another War
snapping a hit
Machine.
there.
You're going to need flak jacket with this thing.
Yo, dude, what? Boom. Boom. It's swag. It's completely busted, bro. And you can put it away. It's completely broken. Oh, my God.
Oh, well, that guy's body is broken after that was a point-blank War Machine to the chest.
Yeah, so Swaggy has figured out that he's like, yo, that War Machine is nuts. He's going to roll with that.
Yeah, he just had like a 5.5 KD. That's pretty solid.
And Jack was like, that thing is busted, so.
Well, the power of the streaks now popping over to Midnight's POV.
Hey, Devin, we're undefeated. We've literally
undefeated.
I definitely got the least amount of kills on the team, but still, yo, Wisdom and Gamble, play the game.
They are rolling. You hear just dubs from Midnight, but Joe, we're gonna fill a little bit of time in chat here. As I think we're gonna start to watch. We've had some of the European POVs, but we've been watching a lot of some of the American influencers and streamers. We're gonna be, excuse me, hopping over to the European side of things and kind of showing how that's gonna break down. But again, so many streamers from all over the world want to really highlight what they bring to the table and their gameplay. But what did you think of Moscow? I digged it.
It looked awesome. Like I said, like we saw where Cammy was sniping. You had really the terminal where a lot of the fights were going on. And I just love listening to all the players just figure out what they want to use. The War Machine looks awesome.
Yeah, that thing was hitting like a truck. And that's like the satisfaction, like, you heard Courage saying, like, it's broken, it's powerful. Yeah, it's a score streak. It should be powerful. You should be wiping people off the map. And, yeah, from Swag's POV, that thing was absolutely dominating the competition. Got to see it from a couple of the different players. But before we continue on and check out some of the different POVs and maps, we're going to kick it over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was an awesome map. I don't know about you guys, but that map sort of is giving me nostalgia from Black Ops 2. Just the way the fights were happening there, 74 U's, and then just watch people pull out that War Machine. That thing was absolutely insane, and I'm sure we're going to have it for you guys to see once again here in the highlights. But yeah, that center map, the flow of it, you have to get inside and move through the train yard, right? So we see right here on the street, you have him running that AK-47, trying to pick up some kills with the AR. We haven't seen too many AK-47s, but now switching over to the 74U, Nick's going to pick up a massive two-piece here, and once again, we see the laser strapped on it so he can hip fire. And that was a big two-piece as they get control of the center area of the map. You heard Joe and Clint talking about it. You got to control the flow. You got to get in here because you can get to any single part of the map from this area. Enabled Deputy Hadbad running that 74U as well. He's actually the first one I've seen not have the laser, but he was hitting some absolute beam shots here, as well as the MP5 coming back into action. We're seeing so much variety today, and I love to see the top streamers switching up their weapons, right? Like, everybody's not just running one weapon. We're seeing snipers, we're seeing LMGs. We even saw some shotguns early on in this game. In Team Deathmatch, you can pretty much run any gun that you want and play yourself, right? It's just you trying to get those kills and help out the squad. Gataga, this guy's been playing Call of Duty for a very long time. The French monster, he's picking up some big kills. Moving on, you see Hutch. And one thing I love about Hutch's gameplay, he's always chilling by himself. When he looks around, you don't see any teammates in sight, and he's just trying to pick up those kills. He was running the M4, a fan favorite from Modern Warfare, now in Cold War, also still very good. And this is the War Machine. This is what I wanted to talk to you guys about. This thing is beefy. You can put it away, pull it back out, and you can pick up a two-piece. It seems like nobody in these lobbies was running flak jackets, so they were all just getting destroyed by the War Machine. And moving on to Swag here, this is that crazy frenzy you saw him get with the War Machine. He picks up like 5 or 6 kills. And wow, Moscow is just a fast-paced, super fun urban map. I cannot wait to see more. But let's get into the next game, Maven and Merc.
Thank you, Nameless. Yes, let's continue on, Joe. I believe we're going to check out Hardpoint now. One of the fan favorites for the competitive side, which we work on to a high degree with the CDL. We're going to go back to Satellite, a map we saw a little bit earlier on today. Map was awesome. Now with a different mode, we'll see how this one will play out, and should be a blast.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see some of our CDL pros sort of take this on, the way the spawns work. You heard Maddox talk about it from our devs. You know, that old school spawn system that we love. Rotation's important. One thing to note that he talked about, you're going to know 10 seconds ahead of that rotation where the next hill is going to go. So hopefully that helps your team rotate to the next one. We know how important that is.
Well, especially early in the title, right?
Yes.
When people are still trying to figure out the rotations, but just waiting on everyone to get into the lobby, and then we'll hop right into Satellite Hardpoint. But looking back to Moscow, I digged it. That just seemed like a kind of traditional Treyarch map. Like, looked like an absolute blast. You saw the different lines of sight that you could have, like long-range fights in the outer alleys. We saw the sniper coming into play, the mid-game or like mid-map havoc that you could have. We saw shotguns being used, SMGs. But now over to Ricky's, you see him really messing with the MP5, and we saw there's a wild card where you can put up to, what, 8 attachments on it, and you can see how stacked he's trying to make this gun right now.
Yeah, I mean, just looking through those attachments, you had one that did 100 plus 150% to vehicle damage. So maybe if you really want to have a weapon to deal with those score streaks, you can. As it looks like he's just trying to load into a game as the lobby's trying to get set up. But excited to see Satellite again. The way that map plays in an objective-based mode.
Well, it'll be a lot different than what we saw in Kill Confirmed.
Yes.
Yeah, like as much as Kill Confirmed has an objective, it's still very, I don't know, can be a
TDM-esque.
Well, it can be a little set up. Yeah, like TDM, exactly. Whereas there's a little bit more rhyme or rhythm to something like Hardpoint. And we'll see, because this is obviously a show match in every sense of the word. Players just trying to, well, get content for their particular content channels and just enjoy the new game. As we're waiting on the official launch in the beta later in the year, we might be starting it off with Deputy Hadbad as we head to Angola, Central Africa, Satellite. It's Hardpoint, on with the Deputy.
Let's see what Enable can do. Going through his settings right now. He's got Mud Dog, he's got Kismet on his team. This looks like a pretty good Hardpoint squad. As right away, that Hardpoint pops. Something that we saw this year was like a 10-second sort of cooldown before it sort of started. This time, you don't have that.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
Just get right into the mix.
Yeah, you just get right into it.
My team.
Scum's on the other team. Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
As you see the smokes coming out, we heard the smokes are strong in Cold War.
There are just smokes everywhere as people are trying to get in and lock the point. Well, somebody already hits the flank early. It's the Scarf Lord, Bobby Poff, finding a little flank on through.
Okay.
See the spawns flip as well, but yeah, looks like rocking the XM4. Nice shots from Cat.
Oh,
and that's what I'm excited to see. Is see the the next Hardpoint 10 seconds before this the new one pops. So I want to see that, what that looks like. Shane has that 74U still out.
What's like?
And there we go. It looks like, yeah, with 10 seconds left, you can see it on your mini-map.
I know you highlighted the AK-74U. You love it. It's been a fan favorite for ages. Do you have like a, I don't know, favorite gun of what you've seen so far? Is that it?
74U or the 74? Because I feel like, or the 47, the AK-47. Because I feel like the AK-47, it gets lost in a lot of Call of Duty titles at times because usually it's known as that super heavy hitting, but what does that come along with? It's typically a lot of recoil. So I want to see how it performs in this title.
Well, with the sheer number of attachments you're going to be able to have, like who knows? You might be able to really tweak that to more to your liking, but Priesta's POV.
Ooh, the M16, the first one we've seen, the burst gun. I love burst guns.
Wait, that smoke is
Oh, he gets one clean burst in, but I think he had 3-4 players he was trying to deal with it. But let's stick with his POV for a second if we can. UAV up, M16 in hand. I think this is like the first burst gun we've really seen in all the POVs we've checked out.
Yeah, there was a burst pistol. I think it was called the Diamatti that we saw. The burst pistol is always really strong secondaries. But you see the next comes up. Elimination comes in, and it looks like he wants to edit this a little bit. He's talking a lot about the stock. It looks like he's going to go with the tactical stock. I don't know what it does, but he feels like it's important.
Just to highlight, though, still a cool feature in this particular title, the fact that you can do that on the fly, right? You can edit attachments inside of the game, really tweak and find that sweet spot you're looking for.
Ooh, what is this weapon that Legion is rocking? I like this scope as well, switching it up.
He was finding the long lines of sight. I mean, it's only got 20 bullets in the clip, but it seems like it's hitting very, very hard.
Oh, it looks like a semi-auto. At least it sounds that way. But he's going up against Sim. He's going up against Nick, Kismet. There are some stacked squadrons in this game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like randomized at first or if they were joining particular teams, but may the RNG gods be with you as some of these rosters come together. It's it's 98 to 21. So the focus, unfortunately, for his squad has not necessarily been on the objective, but you live and you learn.
Everybody's getting really excited when they have Scump on their team.
Yeah, that's been one common theme we've heard from like 3 different people now. Like, oh, we have the king on our squad. That feels good.
Come on, Cram. That's really Cram. I'm gonna talk some mad shit after this.
Cat with the sniper out in the dunes, out in the hills. Gives you a lot of cover. Can use that landscape to your advantage. And well, Drifter hits a nice shot right there on the bob.
Dude, so yeah, some of those like bits of cover you can get are nutty, but test you with a little quick scope, but yeah, frustrating that the stun connects. And yeah, you'll be watching his sniping vids probably the entire year. Is this, yeah, just at first glance, like, it just looks like, yeah, like sniping's back. Like sniping looks really, really fun in this title.
It's really snappy, you know, like the aim down sight. Like we saw that last year a bit with marksman rifles, not as much really. I think at times with the AX-50 in Modern Warfare, but you know, as you said, with that wild card, you can sort of stack it.
No, it looks very, very snappy. And speaking of snappy, Testy, snapping right now. 2 are going to drop. 3rd in front. He's going to get fried as well as hit after hit after hit.
And I'm actually curious. It doesn't look like it, but one thing Treyarch loves to do with snipers is they don't put aim assist on it, right? Compared to other Call of Duty titles that typically have it, Treyarch says no. And it does not look like you have that aim assist. So it's going to definitely take some adjustment with these snipes.
Certainly, certainly. Well, he's hungry for the streaks, and you saw him get like 4 in a row there. Again, like the multiplayer stacks up as you're earning points. He's now on 5 in a row within this life, so he's getting closer and closer to accruing these streaks. But just one left in the snipe as he's trying to locate a target to hit the shot. Nice movement there, up to a 6 streak, napalm strike, locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think he was talking about...
Torch him! Torch him!
He was talking about a chopper in the air that he's trying to stay away from. I thought that was going to be a collat. The napalm comes in as well. Testy is going off for us.
He hits the snipe. He burns to alive. The sub's on point as well as Testy is putting on a clinic on Satellite. Finally, he's going to drop, but what a spree that was.
Yeah, he gets a little caught, and well, Swaggy's got the War Machine. He's got a chopper as well. His team's got a 40-point lead. He's enjoying that. And yeah.
That player no longer has legs.
Okay, there you see the flak jacket.
Didn't matter. He is still dead.
I think that player might be. There might have been multiple on the point.
Could have been. Could have been.
I can't see her. She's on the hill.
Yeah, those hills are gonna be nutty, man. Like, I feel like you can get the bits of cover you can get.
How am I dying there? Please tell me.
Oh, Jack. He must have been up late. He seems whiny today.
Think so?
He did get back from a
He was probably really excited hanging out with us.
Well, he got a great vacation back from Napa yesterday. We did get to spend a little bit of time with Courage, but he's looking to Friday today, and my God, swag.
This is the map for it, baby.
This is not Miami. It's a little bit easier to see.
This is the map for it.
This entire team just got shredded to bits by high caliber rounds from a chopper gunner.
Dude, this reminds me of like Black Ops 1, dude. Like firing range, just lighting it up.
Direct sequel. Oh my, yeah, that looked a little bit easier to line up than Miami.
I can't turn my shit.
And that was just a feast. Like a hungry hippo, just gobbling up the opposition. My God, they just keep going
Is
down.
no one gonna shoot this thing?
They're just spawning in front of it and getting destroyed.
Thinking this might be a gameplay for Swag.
I think Swag's having fun. I don't know about the other team. Oh, there they are. Now the rockets are coming
many rockets coming in now. You can see in the top left how much health his helicopter has.
Somebody shoot it!
So close to getting taken down. There we go, finally. He's up to 7,000 damage dealt already.
Very cool.
All right, well, I think his streak just said 15 maybe as we left his POV.
Okay.
So, yeah, he got quite a few big kills through the chopper gunner.
I don't really like working with.
Okay.
But I'll show you guys what it looks like
The
at
Krig.
least. 5 rockets. This is more than 5. That was a couple of.
Oh, yeah, it did seem like a lot of rockets to take that thing down. But here's that AK-47. I wanted to see it in play.
Oh, well, you can tell just there it hits hard, but
I saw it in play for a half second.
Yeah, it didn't last long.
You know, sometimes that happens. We call that the caster curse.
Yeah.
HP est là, il va là-bas. Ok. Bon, on va gagner tranquillou. Et après ça se
Trying to decipher the gameplay strategy.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to see the 47. I'm sad. The Type 821 here with Team.
Yeah, I think Priesta had this out earlier, and it kind of looked like a beam.
Well, I think he just got hit by a war machine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a streak plus a combination of a shotgun. Means Teep was just blown to bits. Well, Teep, you got to focus on the objective more, buddy.
Yeah, Teep, this is not the TP show.
Yeah, no, in every single game you ever competed in, Teep, your ass is in the hard point.
Yeah, get in there, buddy. It's because
guy starts streaming and thinks he's a Slayer.
You're not there. You're not there for him.
Nah, you're
to
right.
go in first.
You're right. But look at Bob's face, dude. He's locked in massively. Bob cracks me up.
That's how you know. That's the Bob locked in face.
But we have seen probably like more highlight plays in this particular map. When you think about what Swag was able to do with the chopper, the snipes that Testy was hitting, yeah, there have been some absurd moments as Enable, Deputy had bad. A nose is going down to the wire, 20-point game with 50 seconds to go on the clock.
Yeah, that game clock.
Me cago en la puta madre. Me voy a coger el sniper para matarlo.
I love the passion. I love the passion. There's that Diamante I was talking about.
I don't know if he's happy or mad. I'm not really sure. But
I think maybe he was on a streak, like he was close to something.
Maybe. Oh.
So it looks like they can't even get the rockets off. That seems to be the problem. Yeah.
How long does this fucking thing last?
Yeah, this thing looks very strong.
Hey, you got
Let's go, Jericho.
You got it.
The biggest play of the game. Hey, the good thing, they're only down a few points, but the chopper gunners look good.
Yeah. They certainly do.
It's like a chopper made out of vibranium. I don't even know. Like,
what's vibranium?
Isn't that the thing in like Marvel? Isn't that what it's called?
I was thinking of like, I was thinking, what's it called with, is it Wolverine, like adamantium?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking adamantium.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking of.
Okay, all right, you metal expert. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Or I don't know what it is.
Some mineral.
Yeah. Back to Scump's POV, you can see why several of the content creators want to be on his team as they
Some
are
people
up
just wanna
100
watch the
points.
world burn.
And Seth's running it up, baby. Seth's running it up right now. He's having a great day.
That was a little 1600
Hey,
train
Mike,
for
Chopper's getting
Scumpy.
me some kills.
Oh,
Let's go.
choo-choo action.
Getting me some good production out of the attack chopper right now.
Okay, it's good. Good quality production. He's just trying to find something. Someone's going off. Fearful. Fearful is just taking someone down with the chopper gunner. So you got attack helicopters. You have chopper gunners in the air. Maven, I am going to need you to lock and load with rocket launchers.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm down. That could be my secondary at all times for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm going to max that thing out.
Wow, nice shot. He's got to watch this kill cam. Oh, oh, marksman.
Yeah, you saw it. That's just one of the ones you take on the chin. Like, all right, yeah, nice
Good
shot.
This is the RPD, rocking the LMG. Hutch continues to switch it up, try all the different weapons. This game almost over.
I just feel like I've liked, like,
Bro,
of all the guns we've seen, like, just the,
just popping.
I don't know, the sound and feel of them just looks satisfying.
Yeah.
Like, there's just like a weightiness to kind of the gunfire. I love it.
I almost have my helicopter.
Noah is excited because he's almost there. And that's the thing, right? Obviously, the score streaks, they don't reset after death. But if you're having a tough game, you might not get one of the higher costly score streaks.
I saw some people kind of tweeting during this and saying, like, yes, it's different now with keeping it through death, but, like, with the multiplier, like, you really need to have, like, some nice streaks. Because they're going to be hard to earn.
Yep.
But now War Machine out for Hutch. As he's hitting people just
you
getting
do not
below
have
the
flak
smithereens.
jacket on. It is one, and you're gone.
Oh, you got was the metal boomer applies perfectly to Hutch. Oh, mistakes are made, but also takes out half the enemy team.
We've all done that. We've all done that. And I actually saw on the bottom of the screen I really like. It said the percentage of damage dealt that you do, right? So when you get that elimination.
I like that.
Right, so if he did 97%. Like that, you did a lot of the work.
Wow, what just popped up on his screen? There were like 62 lines of text. He did a lot of stuff there, apparently, with that kill. But Marksman was the one with the nasty snipe we saw earlier in the game. We'll see if he can put on a show for us as we get to the tail end of this. Just 1.1 seconds remaining, so this could end any moment once there's a bit of contest or somebody stepping out of the hard point, but still go for the quick scopes.
Nah, Marksman, you don't. You don't. You had some nasty snipes. You just missed that little flick. It's okay. You did not suck. We've all been there. Like,
he's rebounding just fine for the victory. Hits the shots. 57 eliminations for him. 237 to 192 victory as we hop over to Zuma, the Italian stallion for the moment, but just hopping through a lot of these players and some of their highlight moments. But that might have been the best map for just showing off some crazy plays so far.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm doing what I can. Like I'm playing against some pros sometimes, some really great players.
That would have been nasty if he hit that.
Man. It feels like everybody's getting comfortable, Maven.
Yeah.
Especially with these snipers.
I mean, I tried.
That was naughty.
Boys. 16-30.
Yeah, that's all you can do sometimes.
Yeah, good game.
Put
No,
your
had
best
a really
foot
good
forward.
game.
Yeah, puts up a solid game there from Noah, but that was insane. We saw the snipes, we saw the War Machine hit, we saw the attack chopper. I feel like there was just a wide breadth of just crazy, insane plays there on satellite. We saw kill confirmed on it earlier. This time it's going to be the hard point mode. Some players focusing on the objective, some players focusing on lighting it up in the kill feed. But yeah, you can't argue. There's been a lot of variety so far and some shiny moments for sure.
And again, every single time we go to a map like satellite, you can see the different elements that you want to play around. If you don't want close quarters, you can go out into the dunes. You have that cover to play from. That's where you can use that sniper. If you want to get in everybody's face, you use the pathways, right, that we see from time to time. But it's just so cool to see all the unique elements.
And well, Nameless has been doing our breakdowns post-match. This one should be an easy and a fun one because there were plenty of highlight moments. Nameless, take it away, bud.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest games we've had so far, if not the craziest. I mean, we saw sniper sprees, we saw players picking up chopper gunners, and in that particular game, if you're listening to the in-game comms, every single player was trying to get their score streaks. We saw the War Machine come back out to play, and there's some trends that we're seeing here. Every time it's on Jericho, he's shooting down a chopper in the sky. If it's on Swag, we're seeing a War Machine, and if it's on Testy, we're gonna be seeing some snipes. You see Shane here with the 74U early on, picking up some kills. And this was hardpoint, so a lot of our CDL pros and CDL pro coaches, they are going to be more well prepared for the hardpoint game mode. We saw the M16 for the first time today in one of our CDL pros' hands. Priesta, he was trying to pick up some kills, and right here I heard him, he was complaining about the smoke. He was like, I couldn't see anything. There's so much smoke, and in the Cold War, smokes are insane. They're a lot bigger, and you can use them to your advantage, and you see it coming out early to play here on Satellite Hardpoint. We're seeing this Type 63 once again pick up a ton of kills, and this was the spree that I was most excited to watch. Testy, he said it early on. He was like, I want to get some streaks, man. I need to go off. I need to pick up streaks. He misses one shot, and then he just goes on a crazy spree. He picks up like 3 snipes. He pulls out his 74U, picks up another kill, and it's just such a satisfying kill with that sniper, especially when you get a headshot. The sound in Cold War is absolutely amazing. The napalm strike comes out, picks up 2 kills, and right here, keep your eye on the sniper. It looks like he gets a collat, but he picks up 1, and then the napalm gets another 2. So this was just an exciting play out of Testy, and it was crazy because he called it right before it all happened. Hopping on board here with Swag, like I said, every single game, this guy's going off. He has the War Machine, also has 2 streaks to his name, no big deal. They finally pulled out Flak Jacket, but he's still able to get those kills, and he's just been sticking with the M4, right? Like, he comes from Warzone, he loves the M4. Going into Cold War, it's almost just as good. Chopper Gunner, lighting up Satellite. Now, this map is completely open. There's no buildings. So if you get a Chopper Gunner, you're pretty much going to just fry everybody on the map. And you see Swag right here. He has no remorse for the other team. Yeah, that was incredible. That was one of the best games we've had so far. And if today couldn't get any better, we have a special announcement for you guys at home. Jess and Clint, take it away.
Well, thank you very much, Nameless, as we gear up to dive into one of the other brand new modes coming up into Cold War multiplayer, VIP Escort. There are a few updates for everyone that we wanted to go over with you guys about free post-launch content and how Cold War is built for the PlayStation 5.
So Treyarch has committed to continuing to deliver a lot of content for free as part of Black Ops Cold War's post-launch seasons. Stuff like new maps, new modes, new base weapons, and more will be rolled out for free for players across the post-launch seasons of the game, just like Modern Warfare did last year.
This is awesome. So does that mean that just by playing, I can keep getting access to all sorts of new multiplayer content every few weeks or so?
Yeah, exactly. And from what I've been told, Treyarch's got solid plans for post-launch multiplayer content, and they're going to roll out a lot more detail on this before launch.
Jess, you've got the knowledge hookup.
I know
so
it.
A lot of people are also wondering how Black Ops Cold War will take advantage of the next-gen consoles, and specifically the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, right. And so new console years are always super exciting because devs can bring fans these awesome experiences in all their glory by using the power of these new consoles. Treyarch and crew are focused on taking advantage of 5 key features for Black Ops fans. First off is higher refresh rate. Cold War can take advantage of the PS5's ability to run at 120 hertz. So if you've got a display that's 120 hertz capable, as a player, that's going to translate into cut down input lag, which is going to give you a really smooth gameplay experience.
I like the sound of that, Jess, and I know resolution is always a big one for players too. Maxing out the 2 gives you this super clear, smooth image that creates an edge of multiplayer. The Treyarch crew is leveraging the additional memory that the PS5 provides so the team can build true 4K gameplay.
Yeah, and to make everything look that much better, the team are tapping into the ray tracing tech available for PS5. This is all about creating the most realistic lighting and effects. Treyarch is using ray tracing with their photogrammetry captured environments and characters, which is when you digitally scan an object in the real world and recreate it nearly perfectly in-game, and combines it with what's called a photometric lighting system. Basically, you end up with this absolutely beautiful HDR 4K experience on the PS5 with some of the most realistic looking environments yet.
Yeah, that all sounds awesome, Jess, but sound and feel are also just as important in the multiplayer experience, especially in a game like COD.
Yeah, good call. And Cold War will take advantage of both 3D audio and haptic feedback. Cold War takes advantage of PS5 tech that allows them to create true 3D audio.
Ooh.
This creates a sound image in front of, behind, below, and above you. In multiplayer, you're going to get the most advanced directional feedback from your environment. So weapons will sound differently based on the point of origin. Footstep direction and distance are going to be super clear. You guys get the picture. It's all designed to help you know where your enemies are within a 3D sound space. And to help translate all of that into literal feel, Cold War multiplayer uses every bit of the haptic feedback systems in the new DualSense controller. So the vibrations and the triggers are more advanced than they've ever been in terms of telling you exactly what's happening with the weapon in your hands or the vehicle you're driving when you play.
Damn, so this sounds like it's going to be wild on PS5. Thanks for the rundown, Jess. Now let's gear up for our first look at a brand new mode called VIP Escort.
Yes, I am so excited for VIP Escort. And, you know, like we've said earlier, it's a 6v6 VIP Escort. So this time we're going to be playing on Crossroads. It's a huge map, much bigger than what we've seen before. So that's really going to affect the way that our pros and our influencers are playing. And of course, depending on which side you are on, you are either trying to kill the VIP or rescue them. So, you know, that's enough hearing about it. I really want to see some more gameplay. Murph, Maven, take it away.
Jess just killed that.
She's crushing it.
Yeah, she's
crushing it.
The whole haptic feedback, 4K resolution, 3D
It's a
audio.
lot of big words.
I don't know what's going on, but it all sounds awesome. And we can't wait to get our hands on the game, but let's continue on with this awesome gameplay segment. It is the multiplayer reveal. If you're just joining us, we've seen a whole array of gameplay. You can check back through VODs to check it out, but I know most of you've been watching this the entire time, and I hope you're enjoying the broadcast so far, but it's the new mode. It's VIP Escort, and Joe, you should be familiar with this because you're very good. I'm not.
Okay.
You basically escort me around all the time anyway.
Yeah.
Protect me.
Right. We have to protect you. We get that challenge quite often, right, to take care of Maven, right? that is really important. And again, as Jess said, you're going to try to protect and extract your VIP, or you're going to try and take them down. It is an elimination-based game mode. It's 6v6. But what's interesting about this one is depending on the map, it is going to play differently. We're going to Crossroads. We haven't seen that yet, right? You're going to have vehicles that you can use. But if we switch maps, you know, we play this Miami maybe a little bit, it's going to play a lot different. And I think that's what's so exciting about this is, yes, it's a new mode, but it's also going to have different feels based on the map.
Well, let's get into Crossroads. This one, if you were watching the developer commentary early in the broadcast, they were talking about the snowmobiles, and I think she said like one of the more satisfying things is just nailing somebody with a snowmobile. I tend to agree. I want to smash people with a snowmobile too. So this should be very cool to see. This is, again, one that's going to be transport vehicles, snowmobiles all over the map. This is one of the larger maps. It's a very, very large map. And yeah, I don't know what to expect. This is the first time we've really seen eyes on with VIP, but from an overall breakdown standpoint, it sounds fun. It should be a blast.
Yeah, it sounds a lot of fun. There's a lot of ways you can win the round. There's a lot of different ways that you can play this game. Again, also, score streaks are going to be for the VIP only. They're the only person that can earn some score streaks. They're going to get a spy plane. They have 2 smokes to protect themselves as well. So if you are that VIP, you're going to have a couple of different ways that you're going to want to play.
To the snowmobile, please. No! Why would you get the snowmobile? See, they know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
Now look how slow you look, Skies.
That looks awesome. It looks beautiful.
Oh, yeah, this is what we want.
Go.
Zuma, it's time to smash.
What do you mean?
Find him, hunt him.
I mean, you did donate $200.
Hit him with the snowmobile. He's already out of it. I'm very sad.
Thank you so much.
I was hoping he was going hunting. One person I know we can rely on to do that when we get to them later is Bobby Puff.
Yeah, he's going to try and nail some people. But again, elimination-based mode. This is going to be 1st to 4. And it sounds like an escort. He's already there.
I think it's over.
So the escort's there. Now they got to get him out.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. They already got him out. They got the round win. So, again, we're hopping from game to game. But they didn't watch the point. That's basically what Sim's saying. So, thank you very much.
No, he seemed a little frustrated there, but over to Nick Merckx we go. As you mentioned, we're going to be hopping in between a lot of the games.
Okay, so he's the VIP. Nick's the VIP. If we can watch Nick for a little bit. Now, looks like you could revive as well as Bobby gets taken down.
Hey, Bob. Yep. I like that from Nick.
This isn't really a tactic.
No, yes, it is. This is absolutely a tactic. This is called mind games. Now, do you want to do that with your teammates? More often than not, no.
Yeah.
But Bobby down, I mean, we're used to seeing that quite a bit.
No, he's still there. Oh, okay, go out my elimination. Yeah, so the down mechanics are just like blackout, by the way. Oh.
Okay, I saw someone up there.
Interesting. So you kind of hear some comparisons to,
Protect me, Caesar.
something like Blackout or Warzone, like a BR with the down mechanic.
Oh, he's trying to stay alive. Comes to VIP. You see the spy plane is able to help his team out.
But I don't die.
That's the confidence.
Oh, he's getting baited by the down player. The smoke comes out. He's gonna push on through it.
You ready for it?
Yes, I'm ready for it. Yep, there's the smoke, and I think this is really what the dev team was talking about. The smoke team, or the smoke goes out. And there we go. He is out of there. The VIP extracted.
Gets the kill with the pistol.
He's like, peace, guys.
Comes in as well.
He's just leaving his team, too.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm the important one. I'll see you guys later.
And somewhere Nick is still showing Bobby extra love. But more snowmobile plays as they're pushing to get positioned by this central tower.
We win.
The shotgun hits. Oh, well, that's one way to end. So you've seen the extraction round win. There you've seen the other way of doing it, smoking the VIP player. Another way to do it.
I don't know if that was the start of the round and that VIP didn't know what they were doing.
Might have been, Joe.
Yeah,
Might have been.
They lost their team the round and maybe record history.
That was a very fast round, yes. Where'd he go, Hutchie?
Maybe Hutch, maybe he did it, maybe he didn't. Ooh, look at that. That is some deep brush.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting knocked. Well,
I die to that all the time, man. Somebody's sneaky inside of a bush.
Did he smush him?
It's all good.
I saw one.
Check the VIP.
Wait, chat, is there bullet travel in this?
No. I'm so sorry, dude.
VIP under fire. Repeat, VIP
Our teammate
under fire.
It's probably the VIP apologizing. The
Yeah,
VIP
might
got
be,
taken down.
might be,
I
yeah.
am so sorry.
Yeah.
They tried to go for it. Look right here. He was trying to extract.
Oh.
Somebody made the play.
Just right through the smoke, gets the kill. Now Nagataga's POV. Well, he hits one shot, but his teammate drops the pistol strong enough to do it.
Wait, so
That'll
they
be the
just
round.
took the snowmobile and just went forward.
Yes, snowmobile tactics are incredible, Joe.
I'm about it.
I actually rode a snowmobile once when I was younger.
Well, no, I was just cracking up because that said 6 alive versus 6 alive, and they just went for the
Not
VIP.
sure.
Hopefully they're not.
Have you ever ridden a snowmobile? It's very fun.
No, I actually haven't.
When I grew up in Pennsylvania, I was snowmobile all over the place.
I don't believe you.
No, 100%.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it was so fun. I was basically a snowmobile expert, so I'm probably going to be good at it this game, too.
I'm jet skied. I haven't snowmobiled.
All right, okay.
Hola, Greg. ¿Ya sabes que hay monitores de 360 hercios?
Please, I just need to see somebody catch a snowmobile to the face.
And that's what we all want. That's what everybody's trying to find.
But it's like, it's tough, because it's one of those vehicles where you're like, you know, you're wide open to gunfire, right? Like, there's not a lot of cover or anything like that. Like, it's there for the movement purely, but I'm hoping, yes, you know what to do. Maybe you hear us somehow. Please.
Go for it. Uh-oh, Gotaga's knocked in. There you can see from the down player point of view. Yeah, it very much looks like Blackout. You can move. You can sort of use a third-person camera to help your team out. Hello, sir? Hey, please revive me. Okay, the revive's off, and that's actually a pretty quick revive.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Can he get out? Can he get out? Can he get out? Oh, it's a 6v1. He'll probably get out.
Yeah, I think more than likely that'll do it. I think that's going to actually seal the game for them. First of 4 rounds. I think that was their 4th on the board, so they're in the chopper. They're out of there. There is victory for Gotaga and company. And this is one of those modes, though, that I think it's going to take time to really showcase how awesome it is, just in the sense of, like, you really kind of need to learn to play this and strategies and teamwork, whereas TDM and Hardpoint Kill Confirmed, like, people have played for so long. Yes, 100%.
This is going to require a lot of teamwork.
No, this actually, like, I'm into this. This seems like this could be a whole lot of fun.
There's probably going to be some insane plays that you'll see out of the community with, like, the VIP being the last player alive with a pistol.
Yeah, it's almost like, it's not a great comparison, but yeah, almost like Blackout, like S&D had a baby or something, kind of in a way.
I like the health bars.
Yeah, me too.
I like knowing.
But I love stuff like that. Like, you think about what has become one of our favorite modes, like Control. Control's sort of like Hardpoint, Dom, and Search had a kind of mixed together. Like, sometimes you'll like combine some of the best features of modes, and all of a sudden this awesome mode comes out of it. This is great. Treyarch just incredibly creative, and I'm looking forward to playing this one for sure.
I'm not into it. I just want to play.
Yeah, see, you hear all the creators talk about it. Midnight's like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet, but Priesta with the XM4.
Which is one of those, has a little bit of a learning curve.
Now, this is one of the weapons I'm excited to see with this red dot. See how this looks.
Priesta with the beams.
Oh, good luck, typical gamer.
This looks like one of the first lobbies we're sort of seeing where people are figuring it out, right? You get a couple of rounds in, how you want to play, that player trying to stay alive. And yeah, I kind of like the aspect where you're down and yeah, you need your team to be there. Ooh, the flank comes through.
Yeah, solo missions are going to be tough, that's for sure.
They extracted.
Lots of round loss. They still have the 2-1 edge, but Priesta's squad will drop.
They extracted.
Extracted, bro.
Well, the first one was like we had what, a 4-0 stop. That one ended quickly, so you can see the pace of the game can be crazy.
I wish it was a win
well,
by
when it's a
2.
4-0 and your
this
your
is
escort's
a
just getting
3-3.
caught out.
3-3.
It's a nail biter.
We got a round 7. Round 7 for the
they are
W.
loading up on the snowmobiles.
Do I have a horn?
Yeah.
You sure do.
You know, that's the important questions, right? Do I have a horn?
And what sort of cosmetic horns am I going to be able to get?
Type 63. I like the sound of it.
No, that's like one thing that's really stood out to me. Maybe it's just because like with the current game we've been playing, like there's suppressors on like everything. Like,
everything.
It's just nice to kind of hear the gunfire of the various guns again. It's like I didn't realize how much I missed it until I'm like hearing some of these guns
sometimes
pop off.
I'll load up into a pub and I'm like, oh, after playing Warzone for a while, right? You're like, that's what that sounds like again.
Now that's like the one thing I guess like the nerd in me or whatever you want to call it is like really looking forward to testing and playing is just like all the new tech around the audio stuff, dude. Like especially like, if you've got like a nice headset, like that new 3D audio stuff should be awesome.
Let's go.
Snipes coming in, Sim going big. It looks like they were able to win this game. So,
Come on, Priesta.
almost heard what he said. But Priesta looks like he's the VIP. Try to stay alive. He's only got 8 bullets in the clip. Take it, take it, take it. Just trying to get out of there.
Go for
Smoke
it.
down.
It's a 3v3 though. I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it.
It's not covering that side.
Look closed on that
it's
side.
Not good
it
enough.
does not look good. It's not the best smoke. Just go for it.
Oh no!
Now he's getting hit.
I'm nervous. Who's watching over them?
It looks so stressful to be the VIP because there's just so little you can do with the pistol, right? Your teammates have got to make the play.
Yep. He's going to attack. He's going to attack. He's going on the offensive. On the offensive.
There's only 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they got to go. Maybe try to switch sites. Okay, they had one out.
Go A.
You got to go now, though. 20 seconds to go, 2v2.
Run, Preston.
Can't even get there in time?
Strap on the Pumas
I don't
and
know.
get moving.
Can you get there? That's a great question. We haven't played this long enough.
Go! Does it pause the clock when he starts to distract? It
Yes.
does. Okay. So it pauses the clock.
Dun, 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 dun.
Looks like the rotation pays
They
off.
got it.
Woo! Celebrating the clutch.
That was only the 3rd round. I thought that was
Yeah, no, the way he was reacting, I thought it was over. I thought
okay,
they won the
4th
whole
round.
thing. That's okay.
But that's what I'm saying. When you're the VIP, you make those game-winning plays. You feel it. You're the hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're streaming, you don't want to talk to me. Most duly noted. Holy fuck, voice chat.
It's like half a granola bar in his mouth or whatever that is, just gassing up the squad.
Sí, sí, podría ser perfectamente una misión de la campaña.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm disappointed with. Like, there has not been enough aggression with
Es lo
vehicles
único que
thus
me tira
far.
para atrás, ¿no? Del mapa, por lo demás todo guay.
No, acaban de matar ahí.
Solo digo que como me metan otro francazo me voy a rayar, pero pecha.
A Lucas Almada, bro. Cuidado.
What is this, the Type
Be careful.
63?
It's a
Cuidado, lo matas fácil. Pum, pum. Vale, bien. Remátalo, bro.
Yeah, all he's saying there, as I translate, is he's frying the lobby, Joe.
Yeah, it's his favorite weapon. He's loving this mode.
Yeah.
He needs some help. Please help us. Please help me.
Dude, you crawl fast.
Yeah, you are really quick.
Dude, this guy, he is moving.
Or maybe it looks that way because you come so far zoomed out.
I don't know.
I think that's what it is.
I can't crawl.
You know how like there's the different FOV scales that looks like you're moving quicker? Will somebody help him, please?
He's gonna bleed out. Oh, the penguin's coming.
Please. Oh, yes. Yes.
¿Qué están haciendo realmente? Es que no entiendo el modo de juego, es el problema.
No sé, tienen que extraer algo.
No problem. They got this round. Clutch. They're clutching it.
Es que parece que está ahí al lado, pero está a 100 metros.
Yeah, it seems like smokes are just gonna be huge in this.
Súper alejado.
Me parece que está aquí al lado, pero me cago un diole, ¿sabes?
Rápido.
I thought he threw a smoke, but maybe.
No, I think it was a stun.
Oh, yeah, I thought he threw a smoke at first. Like, where did he even
Can he get him? Can he get him?
Oh, they're all
Can he get him?
2 down, 3 down,
Oh, he's
1 more
going
there.
big. Push it. One more. Push it. Go for it. Win it. Oh!
He knows it's so close. It's so close to a clip.
No! So close to making the round-winning play. Can his teammate clutch up though? No! The extraction was there.
He needed like one more bullet.
One more bullet.
Sí, en la siguiente te dejo, pero ahora no. Siguiente te dejo. Siéntate en el sofá y ya está, bro.
Oh, from his POV one more time. Well, like 2 down, that one shot. So the guy that rechows, the guy, if he needed to get one more bullet.
I wish he would have went like low right. I wish he went low right.
Yeah, well, you are a mastermind of Call of Duty, Joe. You're in that position, you're clutching up.
There's no doubt in my mind. That is a W. I'm winning that round. Oh, they're the VIP.
Yeah, so maybe his pal here said you choked that round. We're switching who's playing.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know why. They don't know why. It's because they're like trying to switch classes. He's like, why do I have a pistol here? A pistol life. What is going on right now? No, please don't die, because you will lose. Yeah.
Nice shot. Nice tag, yeah.
I kind of like that. I like the sound of that pistol. Yeah. That's a smoke. Oh, that's not good.
Pero no entiendo esta clase, es muy extraña, ¿verdad?
He's just hitting buttons at this point.
Yeah, I think you're accurate there, Joe.
100% just hitting buttons. And that's why this is a new mode.
Oh, they got the kill. I was like, where'd that guy go? The snowmobile's right there. You know what to do. It doesn't matter that you're the
Can you
VIP.
pick up weapons? No, you're the VIP. You're the VIP.
Es que no entiendo, gente, voy con una pistola de mierda.
Well, we're learning as he's learning. I was like, maybe you could pick up weapons that are down. You can't.
No, I figured you couldn't just because the fact that everyone we saw had a pistol. I figured
Bro, creo que no
you'd
llega.
have the option to. Those are ambitious shots with the pistol, yeah. One with the bushes.
Voy a extraer esto, me suda la polla.
The only problem with his current webcam setup is I don't know how many people are alive, but he's going for it.
It was like a 6v3, I think, last time we saw it. Dude, you hear the bullets whizzing by you. 5 versus 2. 4 versus 2. No, there was a bullet whizzing by.
It didn't hit him, though.
No me deja.
It doesn't matter.
Sometimes you just gotta hold it, Joe. You just gotta believe.
I'll be honest with you. In most lobbies, I would say yes. In these lobbies today, I'd probably say no.
Maybe not.
Estás bug, te dice Adri, programador del juego.
Estás bug, totalmente en contacto con los designers.
En contacto con...
I'm actually really looking forward to trying this.
Playing
I feel like, yeah, if you had like a
good group,
especially if you had a good group, like you know, you had your boys all on, everyone's in voice chat, communicating,
it'll
talking
either
through
be
strats.
a 4-0 in 48 seconds or a really crazy game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, he got out though. He was the last one alive, and he clutched it.
Wait, weren't they in like a 5v2 or something?
Yeah, it came down to like a 1v2. Oh, round 7, another one.
Final round.
Everybody sniping.
No podía ser ni una más, bro.
A ver si puse eso.
Maven, that is your weapon right there, baby. That is your gun.
What is that? Because that's all I'm using.
Ooh, that's the Tundra. In the Tundra.
Wait, I wonder if this is when all of... Is this his teammate, or is that when all of his teammates dropped?
That's when they all died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One final round.
Es muy raro, bro, el modo.
Esta es la G36, ¿no? Me suena a mí.
Esta es la Crick 6.
La Crick 6.
Para mí es el mejor arma del juego, mata muchísimo.
Fusil
Alright, so they're on offense?
Fusil de asalto automático.
En plan, si tuviese que compararla con
Pero,
otra
it says
arma de la saga,
defend. Does it say defend?
Yeah.
Okay.
a N94 no llega, ¿no?
Se parece mucho a la N94, es verdad, ¿eh? Sí, te lo juro.
No, yeah, they're on defense.
Yeah, I thought they were. I saw pop up say escort the VIP, so I thought for a second maybe. again, I don't. I don't know any other languages. I'm trying my hardest.
Well, we got he's rocking the Krieg, it looks like. Krieg. No idea, Joe. Not sure. But I'm excited to see him use it. No, I feel like we haven't seen this much. It has 40 bullets as well. I like the circular red dots as well.
The slide's actually interesting because it feels like you do get like a little boost of speed.
It's
like
quick,
a little
yeah.
speed boost.
Yeah.
Exacto, soy Giorgio, bro.
Well, I like this angle. This is a crazy. But his team is getting smoked. But that might be the VIP. They won. They won. His whole team was dying.
Well, that was anticlimactic because he gets the angle.
Yeah,
he finds the VIP.
He's like,
he wins the round.
I love that. Yeah, clap it up. Clap it up.
The clutch is there. It just took the final kill onto the VIP, but I agree.
Let's go. We're the best. We clutched up round 7. Thumbs up.
All right, so there was a look through several of the different kind of lobbies that we have going on for VIP. Hope you enjoyed the new mode. But yeah, it looks like kind of a mix of like Blackout and Search and Destroy. And I know I'm not perfectly summarizing that, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of clutch moments. There's going to be those big plays. Can you save your VIP? Can you be the one to take them down? You have the spy playing the smokes. There's a lot of different ways that you can play that.
Imagine you're in like a 1v4 as the escort.
And you get a snowmobile and you just run everybody over.
Well, that I would really like.
Yeah. We didn't see any of that.
I didn't see nearly enough deaths to snowmobiles, but there might be something wrong with me. But to break down what we did see, we'll get it back over to Nameless.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was our first look at VIP right there. That mode is honestly kind of like Search and Destroy, but it's simple. It's like Protect the President. You got to get your VIP to the extraction point or eliminate all of your opponents. And if you're on defense, just don't let the VIP get to the extraction or eliminate all your opponents as well. So let's pull up some of our highlights. And in this first time of these streamers playing it, they were trying to figure it out, right? Like we saw players that were the VIP with the pistol picking up some good kills, but if you are that VIP, you shouldn't have to be getting those kills. Your teammates should be guiding you. These guys were trying to figure out as it was going on, sort of the different strategies that you can take. If you're the VIP, you can hop straight onto a snowmobile, try to get to a good position on the map to get to the extraction point, or you can take your time while your teammates go out and try to distract on one side of the map. And we saw some pretty clutch plays on this one. We saw Priesta have a big clutch play. We saw Gotaga go big here and try to get to the extraction point. And even if there are players left on the other team, if they're across the map and you're at the other extraction, you can just get away if they don't kill you in time. We saw a lot of players also still running the M4 on this map, as it can be a little bit of a longer range map right now. And players, they do go down, so there's a little bit of that aspect from Warzone where a player goes down, they can get revived. We saw Nick Merckx teabagging his teammate early on. I think it was Bobby Poff. He was like, I'm not going to revive you here. And right now, we're on board with Priesta. He's one of our CDL pros. He was picking up a lot of kills with the pistol, surprisingly, because all these guys have automatic weapons. He went over towards B, and he knew that the last player was located at B, and he was like, you know what, I'm just going to go all the way to A. He gets there with like 3 seconds left, and when he starts to extract, that time stops, so he's able to get out and get away with his life and win the round. Right here, you see a huge play. He moves over towards A and picks up a triple kill with that Type 63. It is that semi-automatic AR where you can pick up a bunch of kills. He ends up getting knocked, though, by the last guy and takes a swing to the face where he ends up getting knocked out. You can see their reaction, Maven and Merc. These guys are cracking up. But we're going to get into more games here very shortly. And to these two beautiful gentlemen, Maven and Merc, take it away.
Man, he looks good in leather, but to continue on, we still have, I think we're going to check out some control, some VIP on various maps. We're getting back to, I think, what might become one of the fan favorites. We're going to Miami. This time it is going to be VIP. So we kind of watched as players sort of learned how to play that. We'll see if now they kind of figured out the basics, and we'll see those in action a little bit more on Miami.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit different, right? You just came from Crossroads where you had a much different scale map than Miami is, right? The combat's going to be a little bit different, how you're taking those fights. And unfortunately for us, Maven, there's no snowmobiles.
I was literally going to say, what about snowmobiles on Miami
Well, it'd be a jet ski.
streets?
It'd be a jet ski, right? I mean,
snowmobile of the sea.
The jet ski, yeah. You're learning. You're smart. You're getting through it. Maven, I'm proud of you.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to continue on into Miami. Check out more VIP action. One of the new modes we're showing off. We're just waiting on the lobby to get going. Then we will roll into it. But while we wait for it to start, like, I guess sort of high level thoughts about like how can you see that mode maybe, I don't know, evolving with time?
Oh, well, I mean, as the defense, right, you're just sort of trying to hunt the VIP. Where is he? Where's the location? That's going to be so important, is not going down without knowing where that player is. And then as the VIP, how good do those players get with the spy planes? How good do they get with the smoke grenades? There's going to be a lot of teamwork used to get that VIP escorted.
Absolutely, but to Noisy Butters POV we go.
I sound like an auctioneer.
Well, think of the subs, think of the followers, checking out the weapons as they get ready for the next map. What is that? Minimal stock frame reduces bulk to assist as faster.
It says it right in front of us. Plus 18% to sprint out speed.
Oh, I was just reading the thing at the top,
Me too.
Joe.
Let's just read the pros and the cons.
Yeah, so the percentages is what we were talking about earlier, and I actually didn't notice it because I think I was looking at the wrong spot. But the percentage, again, I think that's great. Like, just let me know exactly what it's tweaking, how much it's tweaking it.
Here we go. I love your stream. I'm really glad I came across it. Hey, appreciate that, Anissa. If you guys aren't
we love that.
Gas.
Yes, Sean
chat.
I'm just live streaming on YouTube because this was a
here we go.
event, so
Back to Miami. VIP escort.
I don't even know. What's my
Bobby's
YouTube
pool at the Blackwood Motel.
I'm excited to just see how this plays out on this map. This will be a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, it's just completely different in size and
yeah.
scale, and that's what's been cool about
How
hopping
many
between all these different maps and modes, just showing off the differences between these. But VIP will, yes, play very, very different here. I'm lurking through the dark alley with Ninja equipped,
I'll try to pull
sneaky
I've
as
been getting a lot of followers on
tiger.
Twitch since I've been live.
Sneaky as a ninja.
That would work too. I don't think tigers are like super sneaky either. They just sort of kill.
No, I think they are.
Yeah?
Yeah, they like hunt, they like creep on up. They creep on up, but here we go over to Hutchy Hutch. What's he rocking with right now? He's got a, what is that thing? Is that a,
shotgun? It had to be,
AK
right?
shotty?
Yeah.
I want to see the AK. And his teammates are getting smoked.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's a
Legion,
party.
Prestige,
It's a
everyone's
party
getting
over
dominated.
here, Hutch. That's what's going on over here.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the party.
And Legion is the bouncer. It says, get out of here.
Yeah, well, Ghost might help. Just a reminder, the score streak's only going to be on. Get him. Someone. Okay. I was confused for a second. I thought that player was going to bleed out.
Faut m'escorter là, hein? Oh. Hey Jax, on y va.
Well, you can see already, like, a lot more fights are not happening like that mid-street, right? Like, people are in the back alleys, like, lurking behind trash bins.
I know how to play this game mode, too. Right?
Party just finished. Streets are just filled with vomit. It's Miami, man.
Okay.
People get after it.
Ooh, Gotago is making plays as the VIP, the French monster.
Way over here in flank.
They went,
that's what everyone's trying to do.
How
like,
far can I go?
Yeah, get me to the outskirts of the map.
He's way over here on A side. Like, they're literally on
Scump
top of me.
is on me, so go to B. Sim's got a little MP. Oh, Collat!
Oh,
wait,
that I thought he was going to hit
I
both,
wasn't
just
hit.
barely missed.
Whoa.
Yeah, I thought maybe Collat. He hasn't hit
it's
either
an
of them.
alpha. There could be some environment stuff.
No. That was just Symphony choking, unfortunately for him.
Be in trouble.
He doesn't miss much, but when he does, it is painful.
I don't know how that didn't.
No, yeah, really doesn't.
No, not much at all.
It looks like it's on Marksman trying to clutch on up for his team. Was in a 1v4.
Ran out of ammo.
Yeah, runs out of bullets right there. 2 quick rounds to the opposing team.
Damn.
Ooh, who is this?
Yeah, exactly. A little snapper. Teep just got smoked.
Yeah, nice shots as the VIP. You see the pistol coming in clutch.
The next one is? What it just said revealed something. Or is that because the UAV was
Maybe
out?
spy plane. Probably a spy
I
plane.
wish I understood.
Probably a spy plane.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
I don't understand.
Well, that's sort of what we're saying. Like, it's
You
gonna
played
take
it for 4 minutes.
It's a new mode. New mode. You're gonna have to learn.
Okay, well now you're gonna get to understand it, Marksman.
Oh, this is the.
Some people are slow learners. Some people are fast. Tim, that's a fast learner.
Well, he typically learns where you can jump off the map quickly and where you can't.
Yes.
What's the fall damage in the game?
And we've learned you can, if you're Tim, you can fall off everywhere.
Anything and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a little. Oh, this is the Tundra, but he's got some different. He's got iron sight. This is the iron sight.
Yeah, I was like, what am I looking at?
It's an iron sight Tundra. Is Tim going to be a good teammate? No,
well, I think he tried to be.
He tried to be. He tried to be real quick.
Yeah, they're coming from spawn.
Yeah, I think he was trying to figure out maybe how to put a scope on his gun is the next thing he was going to be acquiring.
Whoa! A big bomb comes in for Noah. And Noah's the VIP.
Incoming lethal grenade.
Well, all of his teammates are dropping around him.
Oh, you got
There's a nade on
tracker.
top. He goes in to try and melee him, gets a hit, but gets dropped.
Jack.
That was kind of nasty. Jack, what was that flank, dude?
Kinda was.
Jack, I'm gonna need you to just
AK-74U coming in.
so good.
Ooh, a turnaround right there.
Yeah,
You see that from
Noah,
Noah's
if he
point
went
of
for the
view.
pistol shots, maybe gets the knock, but he was thinking, I'm going to beat this man to the floor.
No, it's probably not going to be in CDL settings because of that.
Oh, is it Marky B? Re-signed as the coach of the Toronto Ultra, one of the most famous Scottish men alive.
His sick accent.
And Midnight is in alone as the VIP
And he's also Scottish.
in a 1v2.
Oh, wow!
Oh, almost
Surprise!
the plays.
Surprise!
Oh, I think this was the point. I think we just watched this. I think this was it. Just from a different point of view. Oh, you see the revive coming in?
Oh my god.
Oh, he had the knife out as well.
Almost.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, if he catches him on the
that would've
res,
been
just maybe.
so dope.
I
Just
now have
maybe.
friends. Hello, friends. How goes it? Great. I do not think I have cold-blooded, so that's not a good situation to be in, is it?
You're seeing a lot more activity towards this side
Nice
of the map.
shot.
Yeah.
Person?
Frank and Beans.
That's right. They're
Butters
down.
is
I
nuts
forgot.
with the
The
sniper.
Beans are gone. Just Frank now. No, that was clean. Little snap.
Yeah.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, Elam.
The comms coming in. The cleanup.
Do you know how to play the piano?
Yes. With the keys. I know how to play it.
You do?
I don't know how to play it well.
There's a piano there. No, you just remind me of a piano player.
Why is that? Why do I remind you of a piano player?
Not sure, Joe.
How
But
many?
you've got strong fingers.
Okay. All right.
All right, yeah. Whole squad was there.
Oh, well, that was a fast 4-0. We saw one of those in the previous map as well.
Oh, you're learning some stuff about the map.
Yeah, I think she thought she was like clear on that side.
Yeah.
Not the case. Somebody comes mantling and soaring on over. He'll drop, and now Prestige is key. We were first on with him, just trying to really go through his chat, answer a lot of questions, talk about what he's enjoying about
There's
the
not
game.
as many bullets in that as I
Pistol
thought.
just
Big
a
play.
little bit
No,
off. Can't
Hutch.
hit. Yeah, no, what he said,
probably
not as
could've
many
took the
bullets
knife
as
out. I was so
I'd
close
hope.
to that guy
It
right
just
there.
ate the clip.
See the kill cams coming in. This looks like that XM4.
I think you can
Nice
pick
shots
up guns.
with
I
it.
don't know why I didn't do that. I could have picked up that guy's gun right there. No, there's no weapon inspection.
Maybe.
right now,
We're not sure.
I don't think you can.
It would make sense.
But like, I thought we saw someone try to do it and they couldn't.
Where are you going?
Rambo Ray. Rambo Ray loves winning. And anything.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice shots.
Doesn't he have like the most second places of anyone of all time outside like JCap?
Why'd you have to bring that up? That was just rude.
I'm sorry.
Apologize.
Ray, I love you. We're gonna golf.
Doesn't he kick your butt in golf?
Oh, he smokes me. Yeah,
Yeah.
we played the other day. I think I shot like a 115. He shot 72. He was like a 1 over
good at
par.
chess, Ray?
I was at 40 over par.
I'm actually learning chess currently.
He's teaching me slowly.
I will get absolutely.
He's got the Tundra. He's got the 74U. That's a quick game. That is a nice round. It starts with that snipe out of Rambo.
Yeah, I like the pace of this. Like, just rounds are quick, frantic. Cruise through games, hop back in, play another. And that's what we love about Call of Duty. I mean, outside of talking like VR or something, we talk about the regular modes. It's about like that fast action. Get me in, get me out. Let me have some fun with the pals. This looks like another awesome addition to the core modes.
Yeah, and I'm sure if it's one of those things, we're going up to 4. I'm sure a lot of the times it's going to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
People are going to figure it out, but I'm sure it's one of those things they can up the round win count if they need to.
And you just heard him say, he thinks VIP is the greatest mode he's ever played before.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
good stuff there, man.
Yeah, well, we ripped through Miami. It was another 6v6 VIP. We continue to cruise on with the action. I think we still have 2 to 3 more maps and modes we're going to check on. We still haven't seen Control yet, and Control was kind of a fan favorite, one we really fell in love with when that debuted back in Black Ops 4. So excited to see that one. But what stood out to you is maybe the biggest difference between, I don't know, Miami and the previous snowmobile map?
Well, obviously the vehicles, but I mean just a lot more close engagements. And I feel like we saw a lot more of Miami used, right? There was a lot more action around the docks than what we saw in Domination. It was cool. Just, again, you're seeing our players, our content creators really start to figure the maps out.
Yeah, 100%. But to break it down again, we're going to toss it right over to Anthony Wheeler.
Thanks, Clint. And also, we're learning a lot about VIP Escort as our streamers learn. I was learning during that game, and we saw the spy plane was coming into use. Multiple players that were the VIP were catching the players from their spy plane, showing them outlines through the wall and picking up the big kills. We saw that huge 4-piece out of that player that was below the club, picking up all those kills. And, you know, when you see those footsteps from the tracker, it can point right to where the opponent is. Also, as a VIP with the pistol on this map, I felt like it was a little bit better because you can sort of finesse when you're inside of that middle club area. You can poke out, get some kills, or just put some damage down for your teammates to clean them up. You see Noah J right now with the pistol as the VIP, trying to pick up some kills or at least do some damage onto the opponents around there. And this was the play that I was talking about. This guy just went absolutely ham. He picked up like 2 kills, turned around, turn and burn with the laser on the 74U. Butters was picking up some kills in this round, but unfortunately their team went down. I think it was 0-4, so that was a quick game out of them. But yeah, we saw some intense moments there in this game. Miami can be a little bit faster paced than Crossroads. There are no vehicles on this map, and we saw a lot of fights there around that middle club. We saw a lot of fights around the beach. And we're also seeing snipers getting pulled out as well. Rambo Ray here, the coach of the Dallas Empire, just won a world championship, getting his hands on the sticks, picking up kills with a sniper, doing what he does best. But we got to get into some more gameplay, so let's get back to Maven and Merc.
Thank you, sir. Yes, we continue on gameplay, on gameplay, on gameplay. Our content creators improve and fry and learning the new modes. And now into Moscow we go, 6v6 Control. And Joe, when Control debuted with Black Ops 4, what'd you love about it? It's awesome.
There are just so many different moments. So first of all, you have a number of lives that you have to play around, right? I believe it was 30 in Black Ops 4. I don't know if they've made any tweaks. You have 2 zones. As the attacking team, you have to capture both zones or you eliminate your opponents to finish that one off. On the opposite end, if you're the defense, you're defending both of those zones. But here's the kicker. Here is the kicker. If you're the attacking team, there is a time limit. As soon as you capture one of those zones, that time limit is extended. So it creates a lot of these clutch plays. Can you extend that timer? It's just so fun to watch. There's a lot of clutch moments. There's a lot of crazy plays. The strategy is just amazing.
And I think clutch moments are one of the funnest things in Call of Duty or any game, just like those crazy final crunch time moments. And it makes me think of what Champs back in Black Ops 4, what was it, Phase 100 Thieves? It was like a 2v9 or something they had to clutch, and it was one of the more insane moments we've had. Like those clutch moments, especially, I mean, that transfers from the esports side or down to the casual side. You're playing with your buddies, you're in like a 1v5, and you make the play happen. You're standing up off the couch, hyped up and ready to go. So yeah, Control leads to a lot of those mesmerizing, insane moments, and maybe we'll get some of those today.
Yeah, I'm just curious to see how many content creators played it, right? Because I think with that VIP Escort, we might run into the same situation where people are like, what am I doing here, right? But yeah, I'm going to be interested to see. We're going back to Moscow. We really liked it, and I think you'll see more of it here. Just like we saw in Miami, just, you know, players figuring out the map. Where do you want to take those engagements? And it's going to be a ton of fun.
Well, we're getting ready to get into the lobby as we hop on with these incredible content creators that were kind enough to join us today for this Cold War extravaganza.
Hey, you heard it right away.
It is Deputy Hadbad, and yes, he is very familiar with Control, and he was part of that crazy 100 Thieves phase match we just talked about.
You had to bring that up to just... FaZe fans are there having a great day, and then like you just brought it up, and they're probably thinking, what could have been?
On the winning side of it was enabled, though, so I was just setting that up, Joe.
Yeah, Nate's smiling. Nate is at home smiling. Like, thank you. Hey, Maven as he is going through. Rocking the Type 63. But yeah, you still have 30 lives. A minute 30 to start. You see A, you see B. Typically, one of the zones is more like mid-map. Like you see the B zone where the other one is closer to the defensive spawn.
Nah, we're going with that.
It sounded like one of his teammates, like, yeah. So one of his teammates told him to use a Type 63. He gets a kill and he just say, "You are lying. Like, I like this thing." Then he gets smoked and he said he was done with it. So that was a very wide range of emotions with that particular gun.
And here is another aspect of it. There are static spawns in Control. What does that mean? Your spawn point does not move around the map. The opponents know where you are spawning. What does that turn into? You can get spawn trapped back there for quite some time, both on the offensive side and that defensive
Yeah,
side.
potential like to really get a big payday for having great map control, right? You can lock people in, you can set it up.
El problema es que tendríamos que defender más por zonas.
But now over to a defensive POV as they're looking to hold off the onslaught coming in, but they've got a massive life advantage. They can just slow it down, pick them apart. Just try to maintain that big advantage.
Nice shots.
Yeah, that person got incinerated.
Nice snap right away. Able to take down another one. They have a 7 life advantage. Looks like a lot of the pressure is towards B right now, but locking down. Oh, the stun. That stun.
Nice little stun in. That's one way to clear somebody out of a power position. Hit the stun, then fry them.
So what was it, like the Black Ops 4 stun, where if you got stunned hard, you just high-fived the air?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Looks like there's some of that element into it.
Oh, espresso, though. I kind of want an espresso right now, actually. Is it espresso or espresso? What's the drink? Is it espresso?
Espresso.
Espresso? Was it X or just an S?
Espresso.
Espresso?
Espresso. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I wasn't entirely sure. I got really confused.
You learn something new every day. We learn a lot about Cold War. You also learn a lot about language.
Now I want a cold brew.
I don't want to be cold. I need to go outside.
So you know, a lot of studios, like, they'll keep it very cool because there's a lot of equipment going. You don't want anything to overheat.
Yeah.
And I get to wear a jacket today, so I honestly feel great.
Yeah.
Joe has been struggling.
I love it.
No,
honestly, if it wasn't for like the 6-foot rule and social distancing, I promise I would hold you during this entire broadcast.
You cuddle me?
100%.
We might have to do that at some point. I'll be here, Espresso, just sort of talk about Control, how much he loves it. He got notes for his wild cards. This player's still trying to figure these out. Over to the French monster, Gotaga, rocking the 74U. What was that right there? Oh, that's not even Gotaga. They're out of lives. This is a 1 versus 9 for Testy. Can Testy clutch on up?
The problem, not a lot of time to work with either. There was like 20 seconds left of that matchup, but we'll switch over to a closer matchup. This one, a 20v18. Zuma, or the New York Subliners on your screen.
The Italian Stallion. And really notably known for his flanks. This guy has some insane plays.
I think Kismet was shooting bodies there.
Oh, that's Noah. We still have Noah's audio on Zuma, so that's fine.
No, that's Tommy talking.
We just need the gameplay. Zuma's gameplay is nuts.
Well, during this, I mean...
Oh, he stopped shooting. Stop shooting.
Oh, that one was painful.
Oh, you could see his reaction. He's like,
was painful. Well, we've all been there. Like, especially it's difficult, I think, when you switch over from, like, one title to the next.
Oh, no! With the tundra.
All right, that's what we saw on the kill feed.
The red dot as well, switching the attachments up.
I love that.
And now he's got a war machine.
But no, that like time to kill difference you'll have with some titles, like you're like used to it. It's like you just like stop shooting thinking you have the kill, and the next thing you know, you're put in the blender. And well, for a couple of those people, that was a blender that tasted like Noah, because he just was smoking people at that snipe.
Who do we even have on our team? Who is Deputy Hadbad and Dog Time 20? We have like...
Well, Deputy Hadbad's enable.
Yeah, that's a professional Call of Duty player.
Marksman, he would smoke your butts. Butts. I'm not sure.
Who's the deputy?
Yeah, people know Enable. People don't know Deputy.
I don't know why Enable's name is that. I have no idea.
It's horrendous.
He's sort of... For those of you that aren't familiar with Enable, I think slowly over the course of this year, he's gone a little bit insane. He's started to call himself Deputy Hadbad in real life, and we're a little bit worried about him.
I'm bored with Big Nicky. Hey, Merck's got that 74U out.
No, look how much closer he was, though, honestly. Look how much closer he is compared to when we started the broadcast.
He's getting into it. He's trying out the M4, the XM4. He said, all right, let's slow it down a little bit.
And for kids at home, don't replicate
people are.
that posture. It can have long-term effects. You want to sit up straight.
That guy's just incredible.
Which I've learned to do this year.
Actually incredible.
I'm proud of you.
Posture of a golden god.
You used to be horrible.
No, I know. I really worked on it.
That damn low on live.
So this is what, a 6v9, I believe. So this is a clutchable situation for our blue squad. And it's Swag going big, brings it to a 6v7.
And they just got to defend the safe site, right? That's the thing with defense is
trying to make sure
you got to play well. You got to play around the zone.
If it is, it's not too bad. They get some
like this from Drifter, you need someone to watch the flank. All right, what is a field mic?
Can't see the little RCXD.
What is he? Oh, is that what it was? I was like, what's he shooting at? Okay, 4v4, going out of the wire. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. All the pressure on the offense to make the play.
Oh, the RC connects.
3v3. During this whole sequence, Drifter has definitely had this flank on lock. But this could be the worst possible POV for this current situation.
Yep.
He just said it. I know it's boring, but I'm doing my job. Yes, you are.
I like that. They get the round
Somebody's got to do it, Drifter.
Hey, Drifter, I love that. Because I'll tell you what, if he would have got one kill, it would have been the kill of the round.
Yep.
It's looking slow.
Shouldn't have done that. We've all been there. As Scump is on, he's dealing with his team's down 2-0.
Just because it's literally it's closer. It's so much closer.
Correct.
Wow, I almost lined them up.
I think it was Skies with a couple back-to-back headshots. He had a little power position at that mid-statue. Oh, his sub-train's still going, by the way. He's having a great day.
He's having a great day. Content creator Scump is back in action. He's got a nice spot here with the M4. The beams come in, but Skies... Woo! I think Hutch likes these sort of modes. I feel like Hutch probably likes control a good amount.
You can see it like kind of fit in his play style.
Hutch likes to dabble in the competitive modes from time to time, and that's why I love him.
Area pacified. Port Nova up.
Hey, Noah.
What did Noah do? I mean, what was that reaction? He used to do something naughty?
I'm thinking he's saying we 3-0'd. I'm thinking he's saying we dominated.
That makes sense.
Oh, no, he fried. He's got 4K damage.
All right, Noah.
Okay.
We'll write that one down for the books.
That was my duo for a while.
That's right. You guys were like the Warzone duo. You and Noah. You guys didn't win anything.
We got runner-up once, and then we got like top 3 twice or something. We played well.
Okay, all right. I take it back.
Yeah, that was when, like, never mind.
I take it back.
You know what? I'm not going to get into it.
I just remember you spending a lot of money on him to revive him. But now to one of the other matchups that we have. So one was a 3-0. This is just in the second game. So I don't know if they were a little staggered in their start. Lovely little wall bang there from Noisy Butters.
And that's an RC car. Surprise.
From celebration to
that's a car with a bomb
Tornado.
exploded. Yeah. 5 alive. We got another close round here. Skies with the M4.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he's gonna have to
He's
clutch
down to
up
a
now.
2v5.
Yeah, that was like a
I got to
game.
attack.
Oh,
Aiden.
It was Aiden.
Aiden had you, brother. Aiden had you.
He got had bad.
He had you good. Now that game's going to keep going. Typical gamer says, nah, that wasn't a good one. I'm liking a lot of the weapon variety we're seeing already today, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's early in the title. You want to try everything out.
Marry me, Juliet.
And it looks like most of the guns we've checked out, again, just due to the variants you can have with attachments, like it's a lot of viable guns, right? Like a lot of spots and setups you can get into.
It's typical gamer into the banjo. I wasn't sure what was going on there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Now, does she have the most, like, relaxing gaming posture you've ever seen?
If I played like she's currently sitting, I go 0-70.
She's just...
No way I get a single kill.
I thought it was confirmed. I thought they made a tweet about a battle pass. Nice shot. How are you liking it so far? It's actually really smooth, and I'm running in pretty high settings and at 1440p. But I also am running at 2080 Ti.
Ooh, you hear that? High settings, 1440p. She's loving the feel. We heard a lot about that from the devs.
Yeah, I wanted to try that out. I mean, we've been talking obviously about the the fact that 120 hertz will be possible on PS5, and that's one thing I haven't really messed with much, whether I've been playing on PC or playing on PlayStation. With crossplay this year, it's been awesome, and looking forward to that continuing. But I haven't tried like a 144 like 1440p monitor. I've kind of thought about getting one. I haven't tried that.
We only have one zone left.
I'm like 200. How many hertz do we have?
240.
Yeah, we got a lot of them.
Plane established overhead.
I think he just shot his gun for the kill.
Well, I think you just got the elimination.
There we go. There it is. You're right. I was
But we've been sitting in this spot, this fighter on the balcony, and I really like this scope. This scope's nice.
Watch out, frag.
You heard the comm. Watch out for the frag, and then he had to jump back. Yeah.
Trickles onto his screen. So that's like, I think that's one of, we've seen a couple, but an LMG out for him.
All right, this is Methods from the Toronto Ultra. Great assault rifle player. Not going to move much, though. Oh, the movement!
A little finesse. He's going to
drop shot in the corner. Watch. Dream at corner. Absolute drop shot in the corner. Watch. No, yes, watch.
Is that Marky, I think, giving him a pep talk about what that guy's going to do?
It's the off-season. You don't have to coach right now.
Chill, coach.
Yeah.
Coach back there. Keep it down.
Guy thinks he's Phil Jackson.
Backseat gaming. Guy thinks he's Phil Jackson.
They won one event this year. Guy thinks he's Phil.
Yeah. Ooh, Nick with the M4. I like this sight.
I know it's not meta.
Not a lot of recoil, but he's getting posted up. But he's got to get on it. He's got to stop the clock when you're on it, when you're capturing it. Slows things down. Well, pauses the clock, unless there's a contest.
It freezes time. Crispy shots there, but Drifter. I think he got 3 in this sequence, but...
Okay, there you see. They get the capture. Time extends a minute.
So now the extra time to work with. They'll have to try and push the other side, but for now, just trying to play his life. They don't have a whole lot of respawns left. That might be one of the last ones here.
Okay, 8 versus 5, 8 versus 4, Nick. No. Gonna have to take his time, but who is that? Somebody set up Annie up. Was ready for him.
Yeah, it looked like a wild whirlwind, but then he snapped and hit all of his bullets.
Fuck, I just messed that up so bad. Wait, so... She's the last one alive?
Yeah, last one alive.
Oh, she's sending this shit.
She almost killed me.
Well, yes, she did. Unfortunately, just too many players to deal with. Wait, is that going to get us to a round 5 then? Or was that the first round they won?
2-1.
Okay.
2-1, I think. It is, Tim. Yes, it is.
He's just got a little...
It's got a drum on it, too. He's got a drum on it. He's got a suppressor on it. We've seen the laser sight as well.
That thing's a beam, bro. Straight up.
Yes, it is, Timothy.
Well, the footsteps are crazy in this game. I mean, you really hear everything.
Yeah, even with Ninja, you still can hear him.
I love that. Well, did he say even with Ninja? Or what did he say? Well,
with Ninja.
Well, just when you're sprinting, I guess.
Sprinting.
Well, we'll have to test it ourselves and see how it works. But
yeah. And again, a lot of the tests will be with the beta. You know, get a lot of the community feedback the devs will take in. Excited for the beta. We're about, what, a month away? Right? October 8th?
I believe so.
Yeah. I don't know what day it is because we've been quarantining for 3.
I couldn't tell you what day of the week it is ever, Joe. I have no clue.
That's true. But okay. Kind of wasted my life on that one. That was a little bit of a bust.
Highly analytical as always is Drifter.
Yeah, I love Drifter. He's the man. He's been aggressive with this 74. Yeah, this might who we saw with it. There's a lot of little like rooms and ways you can go from lane to lane, but who is that?
Back of the map, but they definitely are.
Noisy Butters with a nice snipe shot.
That's one of those ones where you pushed up, you're aggressive. They're like still in spawn.
Yeah,
it's like, come on,
didn't
move.
expect that one.
Maybe nice. Maybe they could
quality shots
do
there
that for the 3 of us. And
from the Rocker
really
squad, as they've been cycling people in and out. You see some of the setups for the CDL franchise. They're cycling people in and out.
Yeah, I wonder who this is.
I played 3.
It's Tiny. There's Midnight in the back. I don't know who's playing. I have no idea.
No clue.
I played the...
Bobby Bob. Is Bob getting like lower in his seat? Like what?
Maybe he's switching the camera angles up, trying something new, but artillery's come in.
Oh, what?
War Machine comes in. There's a lot of explosions on this map right now.
Hey, he's right back in the mix, though. Come on, Bob. Show us something special.
It feels like he's got a super, like, quick, when you're aimed down sight, like your strafe speed sort of setup with this type 821. Has that locked in.
From the window, looking for the angle. 8 players left versus 11. Minute left to go on the clock. Nice little snap quality headshots on the Courage JD. We'll see you later, buddy.
5v10 though, that's the problem.
You never count out Bobby Poff.
I never did. I'm just telling him that's the problem.
You sounded like a doubter, Joe.
I mean, 5 versus 10.
They're going to lose for sure, Joe.
Okay. He's going for the spawnies. I like this. From Bob, 5v9. He can play for this.
Wait, two alive.
Come on,
okay.
Bob's got to make the play. Bob's got to make the play.
Well, I think it's a different game.
It might be. All right, well, not entirely sure if Bob made the play or not, but
No,
Bob,
it's
we
not.
believed in you for a second.
Ooh, the Stoner 63. trying to hit the wall bang. Yeah, like, please. You're so weak. Last player left. I don't know how many players she was up against, but there we go.
Look,
Game's complete.
I'm not saying I did
for
bad,
that lobby.
but like my damage was third in the lobby. Next game crash.
Those are the frustrating
is
ones.
that why
Like
we
tons
lost?
of damage, just not a ton of limbs.
Yeah.
But it's a team effort, Joe.
It was. Well, it is.
What's up,
Well, that's going to wrap it up for our control there on Moscow. Obviously, players, a lot to learn when it comes to weapon loadouts, what kind of pushes you want, what point to hit first. You sort of heard Scump talking about what he thinks the push will be on offense to get that first point. I think, was it B he was saying?
Yeah, it's B.
B
Yeah,
a little bit closer to the enemy spawn. But
halfway.
yeah, you kind of nailed it. The weapon variety's been awesome. We've seen so many different snipes, ARs, LMGs, SMGs, shotguns. Like, everyone's really been pulling out all the tricks and trying out a wide variety. We still have 2 maps and modes to get through as we continue on. I'm not even sure what our final 2 are. We're going to find out here shortly, but what do you think about the control gameplay there?
I loved it. We got to see Moscow a little bit more, and, you know, again, just seeing all these different parts of the map. It's just really cool to see.
All right, well, now to break down the action we saw on Moscow. Nameless, buddy, what did you see?
Yeah, Moscow's an amazing map. I mean, we just saw Control, and that's a mode that I was particularly excited for because it was a competitive mode in Black Ops 4. A lot of people love Control. It deals with a lot of kill management. You have to be real strategic, and you got to have a lot of teamwork. And we saw some players really taking advantage of the objective work here in Control. You see Gref right now running around with the Krig 6s. We haven't seen this gun that many times throughout the day, so it's interesting to see that one come out to play. 74U on this map is super good. When you get down into the middle of the train station, you can go up any of those stairwells to get to whatever side of the map you want. You get in those close-range gunfights, so having a 74U can be really good in those situations. We also saw this huge play out of Noah J with the Tundra. He had a red dot on the sniper. He picks up a kill, jumps out for the re-challenge, and gets another one. Scump running that XM4. See, he's using a red dot, and he was playing well throughout the day, but we saw Nick Merckx have the scope on it, and it looked absolutely incredible with no recoil. So as these players and top streamers play Cold War, they'll start to check out the different attachments, and they'll find a meta that works best for them. You see Kat Conti, she's been running the Stoner 63 pretty much every map that we've watched her play, and this is that LMG. She doesn't have a scope on it, but she does have sleight of hand, so she was just letting it rip, reloading super fast. And here goes another player running that Stoner 63. This is Legion. He was using this pretty much all game long, and he had overkill on with the MP5 in his back pocket so he can get ready for up-close engagements as well. We're seeing the Krig 6 come out to play more often now. It's just another M4 where you can challenge those long-range gunfights. You can see there was basically no recoil right there. So going off there, and then Big Bob in a tough situation, but he ends up making it out, not with the round, but with a few kills. So I'm going to throw it over to Jess to continue the show.
Thank you so much, Nameless. So there's been so much action, and honestly, if I had one complaint about today, though, I'd have to say not enough players on the map. So you know what? Let's double the amount of players we have. Let's take it into a 12v12 combined arms domination. So this is so exciting. We're going to start off on Crossroads. We've seen this map before. It is huge. It can hopefully accommodate those 24 players, but, you know, enough from me. Let's toss it over to Maven and Merc to watch some of the gameplay.
I swear on all that is holy, if I don't see a snowmobile kill, I'm done with the broadcast. There are now 24 people on the map. I don't know how many snowmobiles are, but there are a lot of them. Well, someone needs to get smashed.
I mean, if it doesn't happen, the good thing is I have
I'm done.
2 other talented people here that could take your spot, and that's fine.
Well, that was hurtful.
Oh, well, I want to see it, though, too.
You're going to replace me with Nameless?
Well, probably Jess.
He's like 4'7".
Probably Jess.
Okay, yeah, Jess would do great.
What?
Jess would do great.
Yeah, she's got some casting under her belt.
You're very tiny. We're getting ready to load up the game. Is it you hurt my feelings, and then I somehow deflected that to Nameless. I apologize. But, yeah, we're waiting to get loaded on in. But, yeah, 12v12, snowmobiles in abundance. People are going to be flying, frying. Can't wait to get into it. We've got a couple more maps and modes to get through. We hope you've enjoyed the reveal so far, the global reveal for Cold War, multiplayer action all over the place. We've seen insane plays, a variety of modes, and it's been some naughty action. But back over to Drifter as he talks with the chat and looks to get loaded on up.
Yeah, I mean, we saw this on Armada, right? The 12v12, and what that allows you to do, allows you to take so many different angles. You can run sniper, you can play aggressive, you can use those vehicles, but you can sort of hear all the players starting to get loaded on in.
Totally optional.
Yeah, we're talking about hype trains. Well, yeah, we're a walking hype train right now as we enjoy Cold War and just look to get loaded in. You see what kind of overkill classic? I was like an MP5 snipe class. Well, he's sort of breaking down here. This is the big one.
Yeah,
this is where there's people all over the place.
400, 5 to 6 capture points.
Body him.
It gets crazy. It's going to get wild.
JK, I love you, Zach.
This will be a little bit different than the first look we got. I was right. Like, what, on Armada, we had waves, ocean, and
sharks.
The boat gun. The wake runner.
Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, bro.
Turrets, yeah, it was absolutely madness. This will be quite a bit different, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like 6 right now in Modern Warfare, but I also like 4.
Yeah, you hear Marksman sort of going through it. He's got 6 perks going on this
much. It's just different.
This class setup. He's got a shotgun. He's got a sniper. 12v12 domination.
I haven't seen him really heavily abused yet.
But here we go, load on up into Crossroads, just giving you a look at all the different areas on this map.
As a secondary, but that's really it.
Okay, you hear it there from Marksman. You get the Shoddy as a secondary.
I hear people. I don't know if they have Ninja on.
See, I prefer the sub as a secondary. You know, a little bit more for the medium range.
What he's saying is you may not need overkill. In some Call of Duties, shotguns are just a secondary.
Well, that is deadly. Absolutely,
that's a pain to deal with at times.
Well, depending on how strong the shotguns are, yeah.
So this map works well on a 12v12.
All right, 12v12. Let's go.
Please.
Right away.
Look how many snowmobiles there are. I want someone's forehead smashed. Is that too violent?
I mean...
Please.
Oh, okay. Well, he got smoked.
Oh, so did his teammate.
Who is that hitting shots?
I think it was Cat
Is that Cat?
Just ripped them both off the snowmobile. All right, well...
Destroyed.
Yeah, absolutely. Not what I wanted to see, but very cool nonetheless.
We're going to see a lot of snipers on this map for sure. You've already seen it. On board with Sim, he's got the Type 63. Trying to rotate on over. Got a couple of players, but yeah, you see, dude, you see all the snowmobiles just dropping by and they're getting shot off.
Oh no, they got tanks, bro.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You kind of saw the madness in this mode, though, just in the kill feed there for a second. It was just kill after kill after kill.
How fast your turret turns? Oh, they're so
Oh, we got a tank here.
What is this?
That is a tank on ice.
Well, that's probably stronger than a snowmobile.
Yeah. I would assume so, Clay.
Yeah?
I would assume so.
Well, that guy just ate that shell. This guy's gone.
Whoa!
They have 2 tanks!
Now,
Joe, you know what's stronger than 1 tank?
Is that, we're on ice, though. Like, if you have 2 tanks on ice, do you just fall in? That's my question.
I don't know if it's like an ice river or lake, or I'm not really sure. Yeah, see, driving a tank over that in front of them doesn't seem very realistic. That seems like a tank would be going underwater. That must be very thick ice.
Well, we are in... Who knows where we are? I don't know.
Uzbekistan, Joe.
Very cold place.
Uzbekistan.
Now, so the only other place they could go is over down to the right. And
Yep. Gotta go somewhere, Jay. Oh yeah, hit it off the tree.
Well, we know who the team's general
but
is.
the problem
That
with
is
going over here on the left.
that is Jericho.
Jericho.
Or on the right, rather.
General
is
Jericho,
that-
just patrolling.
Is that it's all downhill. Hey. All right, so I'm glad they changed. It seems like they.
Long time since I saw someone get a taste of
Oh, well, Bob was on a turret there for a second.
Yeah, he was for a second.
Oh, Bob, this
Yes,
is the
Bob,
bumper.
please.
The bumper.
Please. You know what I need, Bob.
Bobby. Yeah,
Yes,
send it.
Bob.
Send it, Bob. Hit somebody. That's your
a teammate, Bob.
Bob, relax.
Get him, get him. Yeah, wait. Did he wait?
Didn't count?
I don't think Bob got the kill. He just smashed him with a snowmobile. Who in their right mind could survive being smashed by a snowmobile?
Oh, the sense was too slow.
Hello?
Yeah.
We gotta go back.
I got the sniper.
We gotta see Bob again.
Oh, that must be a very strong person.
Can I get in the tank?
Bob's.
with him?
He just looked at a tank.
Stuff is just blowing up.
Jericho's
Oh.
rolling at me.
Yeah, Jericho is just in control.
Before I go.
And this is where Jericho is better than Symphony. Tank versus sniper.
That's an advantage.
Oh no, the tank's right there.
Enemy spy plane found.
They're in a bit of a. They're getting like. There's what the other team's got like 4 or 5 of the zones.
You said this was first to 400?
Yes.
Line up the tank.
First to 400.
Oh my god. No, I'm getting.
They're in a tough spot because you know what's going to happen soon, right? Is the score streaks are going to get rolling. It's going to be even tougher for them to get out of this position. Nice
Well, there's
shot.
a freebie.
Ooh, what is this? The Remington? Or no, the Pellington.
Yeah, sniping seems fun, but you're also trying to dodge tank missiles as they're soaring into you.
Sam turret. I think this is the one that we saw Hutch look at. I think that deals with score streaks.
Losing Delta.
They're still back here for sure. I'm gonna keep my little streak going. Looks like I could actually walk up
destroying a
behind them.
spy plane. We're learning the terrain here with Drifter. Wait, okay.
Wait, was that teammate? Or
Yeah, it was a teammate.
Oh, okay. They just don't want me to see a snowmobile death, do they?
No.
But he should be back
They
here
don't.
anchoring when he spawns.
Enemy took Bravo. Delta secure.
They really do. So we'll see what Drifter can do. He's trying to find the people spawning up towards this F capture point. And they're going for it. They're going to try to capture this zone. Again, this is 12v12. First to 400. And this is sort of what Marshall was talking about. You got a shotgun, you got your primary weapon as
I'm usually a little
well.
bit afraid of that. Multiple tanks. Holy crap.
There are tanks everywhere. Oh yeah, they're on your team though. That's right. They're gonna lead the way, put you in a position to make the plays. Nice shots there from Drifter. Oh, this might be Nick's first trip into the tank. Hunt him down, Nick. Oh, that was a tank shell to the neck.
To the temple, maybe?
Yes. No, he's gone. Another person just obliterated.
Nick's gonna have a blast.
Oh,
yeah,
I think
Nick's
he had the
having
C4
fun.
out, but he couldn't blow it up.
Nick's having a great time. Oh, yeah, put it in there, Nicky.
Yeah, no, it went right in the window. I think he got 2 or 3 with that shot.
Uh-oh, but critical damage. Oh, it's a tape battle. We got a tape battle.
Yeah, I think a mega kill popped up before the other tank came rolling on through.
That's true.
Okay, man's just
That
died
usually
right
helps. When you get the objective. Did you know that, Maven? That helps when you have the objective?
Yeah.
Feels like most
Wait, is there
people
no
know
play clock on this? It's just first to 400?
Yeah. First to 400 points. Oh, there's your snowmobile.
Amos just feels hella weird on
There's
that.
your snowmobile.
Like, I can't keep up with that. Oh my god, dude. This guy's gonna make
Gotta
me
hit
run
your
all the way
shots,
fucking
Priestley.
back
Gotta
there,
hit your
and I'm
shots.
gonna run into his preem and die, dude. I can't wait.
I would just take the snowmobile and run away. Yeah, well.
Okay, give me I need to get like
die.
up the fucking map, dude.
Moving so much, or like.
There you go.
He's just moving back and forth. What the fuck? I dead ass, I don't know what's
Oh, I guess he picked somebody out of the window.
You like my sound effects?
Yeah, no, those are really good. You should probably work as like a lead audio designer for Treyarch.
And just use like
just your mouth?
My own sounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're acoustically gifted, Joe.
Right. I could be like an a cappella group.
Yeah, 100%.
Die down low there, and I can't kill him because his bot is.
Aiden, I'm gonna need you to start frying some people. There's just nobody over here for him to fry.
He's locking down the lake.
Oh, Teep just about got incinerated.
Do I stay in chat? Do I stay in
I think Dad said hello.
I can survive the whole game in a tank.
Losing C.
Go, tank, go. Yes, dude, yes. No, don't stop.
I wonder who's driving this tank.
This guy is
Who's driving the tank?
shit.
That's what I need to know.
I don't know. Yeah, he was very frustrated. I think he was very frustrated with the driver. He said he was actually getting nauseous. So whoever was driving was a little driving impaired, I think. Does not have their license. Could have been Symphony.
I don't think that's what he said, Clint. I'm talking about him getting nauseous.
Big map, bro. Damn.
Said the player wasn't very intelligent.
Artillery targeting detected. Taking Charlie.
Come on, Teep, show us something.
Oh, you're letting. Oh, the artillery.
I think that was Shane.
Yeah, Jack going off in the kill feed as well.
Losing E.
Teep, you can tell he's having just an absolute blast.
Come on, Teep, you gotta hit your shots.
Oh, Jack took him down. Did they trade? No, he just got a. Oh, yeah.
I
Maybe?
don't know. I think Teep hit him in the leg, and then somebody snapped on him. Was that Jack?
Yeah, it was Jack. It was Jack. Back to the tank. What? What do you mean?
Was he complaining about the power of the tank?
I think so.
We watched Nick kill like 6 people in a second.
Hey, got a headshot from that far away.
Hello? Prestige, hello?
Maybe he just got into it for the first time.
Yeah,
but what we've seen of the tanks, they're very strong.
Yeah, that's... You are in a tank. Let's get after it. He hit a tree. Oh, a couple of flat jacket hits coming in. There we go.
Map is really white. It's kind of harsh
This is
on
where
the
we
eyes.
saw Nick.
Nice shot. Well.
Typical gamer.
No.
And then gets the hit behind the tree.
I
was trying to make your way across the bridge.
She goes, nice shot. She goes, I was lying. Yeah.
I was just like enemy at the gate stuff, just snipers watching the bridge.
Right?
Oh, she's going for the snowmobile.
I still haven't seen a snowmobile kill.
That clip's gold. I
she going
want
for
the
a
clip where I
sweet
got
spot?
Please.
Okay. Maybe.
Please.
Maybe for Maven. That's a person?
Please.
That's a person?
It's hard.
Bob ruined it. Bob
you just
ruined
gotta
it.
take that one on the chin, Bob.
Bob ruined it. You gotta do that for us, Bob.
Losing Bravo.
Ground war.
Some of these games coming down to the wire.
It's really not for me. Ground war. Ground war. Ground war.
34 points away from
Makes me
victory
have to pee.
is the red
Ground
squad.
war. Ground war. Ground war. I am so happy.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, that.
No, Magnum 2.
I don't know if he should ever be involved in the music industry because that song was horrible.
I mean, it's up there with some of your songs.
Little dumpsters,
Yeah.
little dumpsters. Yeah, I need to have a soundtrack. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Like a mixtape?
Yep.
I can see that.
So I can listen to it.
Wow, Ray lost? Unbelievable, Ray. Absolutely unbelievable. 1,700 damage. That's it from you, Rambo. Are you kidding me? Nice shot by Nick.
No shot.
Looks like Nick's making the play in the tank, making the play at the snipe.
Oh. Did yours just crash too, Nick?
Well. Yep, it is an alpha. We're going to have some problems.
Yep. I mean, honestly, it's been so smooth all day, considering, yeah, this is still an alpha build that we're going through. The gameplay has been fine. That one, unfortunately, looks like something dropped. Game will end here as well. I think it's the one we saw just a little bit earlier, the 400 to 305 defeat. But there you got to see a lot of it. You got to see snipes. You got to see tanks. You got to see plays around the objective. Snowmobile players still let me down, but you get a little bit of everything on this particular map. And yeah, just the gameplay the variety is so different than something like Moscow Control.
Yeah, and then you see Gotaga. He's got that, it's a Diamatti. It's a burst pistol. And we know burst pistols in the past could be very strong secondaries.
I feel like in Treyarch titles in general, like pistols are usually
really
very
solid.
very strong.
All squad members on TV.
Bit of a blowout there. Somebody had like 7,000, 8,000 damage, I think. It's Shawnee filling in for Shay. What's up, Shawnee?
Yeah, Shawnee's hanging out the construction, man. But there's courage in the kill cam. Look at Jack going off with the sniper, hitting some insane shots.
Yeah, that looked like heaven. Just everybody lining up for you when you have a sniper out.
Yeah, I mean, Jack had 6,900.
Oh, that was Jack who had all the damage. Yeah, I thought somebody was popping off. It was our good buddy Courage JD getting it done with the sniper rifle. But yeah, you saw a little bit of everything throughout the course of that map. People hitting snipes. Nick with the tank was enjoyable too. You saw pumped up. He was getting to get his mega kill, but just yeah, it was a wild gameplay there in the icy, snowy tundra.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that snowmobile play.
We are. We're gonna get
might
there
have to wait till the beta, Maven. I'm sorry.
We didn't see it, but there were some insane moments. Nameless, break them down for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Clint. There were no snowmobile kills, but we might see them very soon. That was an intense map, and going into it, I thought the snowmobile was going to be the most dominant thing on there, but it was really the tanks. Anybody who got in a tank was absolutely destroying. We saw a lot of snipers being pulled out, which makes sense because the map's a little bit bigger. This map is actually a little bit different than Armada because there are 6 domination points, so you got to control more domination points than the other team to accumulate those points. You saw Jericho early on. He figured out right away, if I get in the tank, I'm going to dominate. And he ended up hopping in that tank and picking up a ton of kills here. Symphony got real frustrated because he kept killing him. And for Maven, he wanted to see a snowmobile kill. And we were on Bobby Poff, and he was trying to get one so bad, but he just wasn't able to pick up a kill. He runs into his teammate here. It's just absolute chaos as tanks, snipers, and ARs are being shot everywhere. There's streaks coming out of the sky. Bob's is going to ultimately fall, and then Drifter, if you're listening to the in-game comms, he was trying to take a more strategic look onto the game. He was playing in the back, trying to anchor those spawns like he said, and keep those points because he plays strictly for the victory. Now, this is the part of the game where things got messy. Nick hopped inside of a tank, and he was like, yes, I'm ready to go, and he picks up 3 kills immediately. He's like, okay, this thing might be pretty good. This player comes up at him with a C4, throws it at the tank, does like no damage, and Nick proceeds to get 3 to 4 more kills. Hopping on board here with another tank, as that was pretty much the game. Players in tanks dominating. Moving on to Gataga. Gataga had a pistol here with the laser on it. If you guys remember the replica from like Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3, that's pretty much what that pistol is. It's a burst pistol. And now we saw Shane going off with the sniper, or Shawnee, excuse me, the construction man going off with the sniper there at the very end. And now we are going to check out the snowmobile pack where we can see some of the most interesting snowmobile plays of the day. It's some of the most exciting things in the Cold War. The vehicles, it's new. We haven't seen vehicles a part of multiplayer very often, and we're seeing snowmobiles come into play here, especially in Combined Arms Dom. Players are hopping into the snowmobiles, driving right up into the action and dropping their teammates off, trying to pick up big kills and make big plays. You see Kat Conti here driving that snowmobile. She was calling it the fun mobile. Right into the door, it can't go inside. They end up falling, and now we're on board here with Marksman. Is in the beginning of the game, him and his teammate got sniped right off of their snowmobile, but that was almost a collat. If that player aimed a little bit to the right, he would have got a collat and got a 2-piece. Big Bobby Puff here trying to get a kill, but runs right into his teammate. Absolute chaos. Grenade coming out of the woodwork, takes him out, and here's Clint's reaction. He was going absolutely insane. And I'm going to throw it back to this insane man alongside one of my best friends, Merc and Maven.
Yeah, no, there's something wrong with me. I am definitely insane. But no, yeah, that was wild. I think we've got one more map, one more mode. We're going back to Armada. I don't know what ocean it's in, but it's in the ocean.
It's in the Atlantic.
It says it right there, North Atlantic Ocean. Plays are going to be made. People are going to get dropped. Boats are going to be smashing.
I want to see the shark.
Wait, so are there actually sharks, or was someone messing with us?
I don't know. That's what Nosy Butter said. She said that there were sharks.
I want to see a great white shark rip one of these players in half.
I mean, who doesn't? I mean, yeah. It'd be pretty cool.
She was talking about like she was very confident there were sharks. But I just feel like, so we were given some notes, basically, from Treyarch, right, about notes about the maps and what's going on. If there were sharks, would that not be like the first thing you put at the top of the notes? Like, there are sharks.
Well, it could be like an Easter egg. And maybe you want the players to find out, like, hey, go check into this little room, and there's a shark waiting for you.
But we'll get into it as we're looking to see these guys break it down and make the plays. We've got all sorts of vehicles on this particular map. as the lobby's getting loaded up for their final game of the day, for the final game of the Cold War Global Multiplayer reveal.
On that big, we're playing the big boat.
It's combined arms here, breaking it down. It's going to be a big old battle in the sea.
Map we play, that's what we're going to play right now.
Even just the loading screen, looking at the operators look so cool with the weapons showing. Looks great. But yeah, we're headed back. This is what we saw. This is the first map we watched. So if you're just tuning in with us, you wanted to check out our Armada again. Maybe you missed it. We're going to check this out again. What, you got zip lines that go from boat to boat.
Yep.
You have boats.
Turrets.
You got jet skis. You got turrets. You can go underwater. This is basically everything in one map.
How long can you hold your breath underwater, Joe?
I have not tested that in a long time.
I can do it for 2.5 minutes.
You just lied to everybody.
2.5 minutes, Joe.
You're still lying.
Yeah, I did underwater training in college.
No, you didn't. You didn't do anything in college.
No, underwater training course.
Donnie.
No.
Come on now.
No, you didn't.
I got 25 seconds, and I'm drowning.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can run for 25 seconds.
Absolutely not. No, I cannot. But you know who can run?
Bro, right on the boat.
Deputy Hadbad. Enable.
Can we stop calling him that? Can we just call him Enable?
That's his name in the game, Deputy Hadbad. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to just call him Enable.
Okay, we can just call him Enable. I just don't want to confuse the viewers, because in game, he's the deputy.
But here we go. He's getting on it.
What in the world was that? You're off the way. This is the worst start to a game I've ever seen. What'd you do?
If that person had C4, we were dead.
Hello?
Al?
I don't even know how he managed that. Did something blow up and it shot him off the map?
Did he hit off the...
On ladders. It's an
Did he hit off the boat?
That was one of the worst plays I've ever seen in Call of Duty history.
No, that might be top 3.
Poor Enable. Oh, well, Jericho's head just got implanted into the dirt.
Dude, everybody was scared to
yeah,
jump
he's
in the
trying to
water
like find
at
the
first.
sniper.
I was. I'm going to get collateral.
Wait, so are there sharks?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he's just saying that like you would die if you...
Oh, here, underwater.
It doesn't... Dude, I bet you there's like an area where they are.
It's not just sharks. Like, whales freak me out, too. They're big.
Oh, yeah. They're huge.
No.
Maybe has Charlie, huh?
Not my thing.
Just imagine you're swimming and just one just opens up. It's
Nope.
like, hello, welcome.
Yeah.
It's got a turret. Got a little minigun action on the boat.
Yeah, where are your sound effects there, Joe?
I was thinking about it, but I figured the sound effects team, they've putting a lot of work in, so I'll let that show off. But you see the zip lines coming in?
I'm just trying to do it for the stream here. Come on now. Oh my God.
Thank you, Drifter. We appreciate
I
that.
feel like this seems like your natural habitat,
on
Drifter.
my boat. Wait, do we flip boats?
He's just gonna keep doing the turn on the boat the whole game. Bro, Marksman's so annoying.
Who's being annoying?
I think Marksman was, yeah. Ooh, that zip line is smooth.
This map is very Battlefield-esque. Yes, chat.
The other one is too. I mean, all the 12v12 ones are gonna feel that way.
Right.
Looking for the shot through the window. Proximity mine available.
Oh, fuck. So yeah, the Type 821. He's got the Tundra. The Tundra's...
Oh, now that would have been a nasty little clip there, Timothy.
Well, the problem is you zip line at 85 miles per hour, so it's tough to hit.
No, you fall off that thing, you are dead.
It's a little tough shot to hit. Maybe
you know, you hit the water at that speed, Joe. It's like hitting a brick wall.
Like concrete, right? Yeah.
What if you're
Who's this,
if you get a
Marky?
hit and you get flashed? Do you just stop? The nade just goes back in your pocket again. Just like, forget about that one.
Not sure.
But yeah, I'm not sure what he was breaking down there, but yes, Marky.
He's got a jammer. Okay, a little radar jammer.
Scottish
shield
Phil
upgrade.
Jackson.
Showing off the MP5, getting a free kill. Haven't seen too much MP5. A lot of 74U.
I just love MP5s, bro. I just love them.
Just looks, it's a cool looking gun. Oh, there was a lot of people in that area.
Yeah, Tim the Tabman, I think, puts him to rest. Over to Legion, enjoying a mouthful of bubble gum. But the shot is on point, let me tell you.
Yeah.
The wall bank comes in.
Oh, he is
3 kills in a row, just lining them up.
And as soon as you jump out of the window, you get sniped.
We're bodying here.
Hostile spy plane established.
Excuse me, mister, but I'd like to stop. Okay, who's cock blocking?
There's traffic on the zip line. Rush hour traffic, dude.
They're all just getting picked off.
Bumper to bumper.
Oh, man.
Contacts.
Oh, the window-to-window battles from ship to ship.
Okay.
All right, Legion. Lining them up. Just trying to get those power spots in the windows. Now try to move up with his squad. Maybe try to push onto that B point. Oh, he got the elimination. I think some team shot comes in. Maybe Marksman might have been able to finish him.
Oh, player from under the water.
The peak is ambitious, and he gets dropped.
Oh, there's so many there.
Oh, my God. There are so many players
There's
in front
a lot of people there.
Keep shooting. Keep
You got
shooting.
The
No, you don't back down.
Oh, he's waiting for him. He's waiting for him. Oh, you don't back. You do back down.
I was wrong. He was right.
There was a lot of people. Had the AK-47, has the M4 as well.
There's not tac sprint, no. I don't have a sniper, crap. I was gonna say, this angle is stupid powerful.
Nice shot.
Snipe there.
Yeah, I feel like the XM4 is gonna be my go-to.
Yeah, it looks good.
A beam, just a beam.
It looks like the Commando from Black Ops 1.
Stop playing.
Oh, you're going way back.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, that guy got put on skates.
Let's see, it was lower? Oh, God.
Losing Alpha.
Oh, a lot of people zip lining over to this middle ship. Oh, the C4. It's going to connect, weaken a couple of players up, and there you go. That's three freebies from Espresso.
There's another.
Get the gun! Get the gun back!
I think he's up to 6 in a row, looking to tackle on the 7th.
He's fine.
Everyone's in front of him, but finally this streak is going to get shut down. But a bit of a okay. This is Shark Central.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Dude, imagine
how do you get up?
Suddenly just a shark
Dun
left.
dun 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 dun. Please.
What she needs is a nudge from a shark.
What?
Oh, nice shot.
Nice. Who is that? Azuma just got 9 kills with an artillery strike.
Yes. No, I think the entire other team just got smoked by that.
He just sunk another ship.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Ooh.
Nice shot. Marksman.
There we go.
Contested. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Making plays. I like that little shoddy sniper
Shoddy,
combo.
nice headshot as well.
That was a frag grenade, I think, on her shoe.
Fine. Wait, losing E.
She's like, I was just there. Wait a second.
That is like the scariest thing. Like when you get on a point, it's just like contested. You have
Yeah,
no
you're
idea
like,
where they are. Like
oh,
I know there's somebody here. Where art thou?
Oh, hit marker. Oh, I'm thinking the same thing, Noah. I'm sorry, Noah.
Snap's got to be better, Noah.
But that one's good.
Oh, did he hit it?
No.
No. Oh.
Okay, he's like.
Man, I
There
thought
are
he did.
so many snipers out right now.
Dude, this map just looks so fun, though.
It does. Yeah, no, it really does.
It looks like a blast.
It just looks like a playground.
Yes, dude. Like,
Which is a weird way to describe.
do whatever you want.
A boat war in the water.
Do you
but
want
it
to?
looks fun.
Drive around? You can. Do you want to go swimming? You can.
Yeah.
Do you want to snipe?
Oh,
Sure.
We're fucking kids now.
It's got it all. Well, Priest is frying.
Playing well.
Through him. Nick's gonna drop.
Chance, dude.
Teep's ready for him. Teep's there for the trade.
Teep at the read.
Wow, he's got 4,600 damage. The closest one
Priest
under
did it?
him was 2,000.
Yeah, that is impressive, Joe. That is impressive.
There's like vertical zip lines as well.
Oh yeah, like this just looks like fun madness.
Fun madness.
Well, it just seems like this map versus the last one. Like the tanks are obviously wild, right? Like the tanks, you saw how good they
Not
can be.
a tank guy, maybe.
This just seems more like the vehicles are used to get to spots.
Yeah.
Get to positions, and it's more like infantry.
Well,
fighting.
because you have the high ground, right, with the
Yeah.
boats. Where the tank is, they're gonna see you.
Whereas it seemed like the last map is a little bit more reliant on making plays to the vehicles. Here, it seems like it's a lot more infantry fighting.
Let's go Taga rocking. He's got the 74U. He's got a pistol. Aiden.
I just pieced him up.
You see the smoke go down. He just won a big old streak, it looked like.
Yeah,
There's the artillery. All right, we saw this go big for Zuma. How many can he hit?
1,
Ooh.
2, 3.
Looks like 3 so far.
I'm doing something now, chat.
Nice damage in, has the spy plane.
There are a few things more satisfying than like, it's like when you use a streak, like a chopper that's like automatically a support chopper, like it's cool when it gets kills, but when you like call it in, mark the map, and it just smokes a bunch of people, it just feels good. Very satisfying. Like my high IQ and incredible marking skills on the map just destroyed them.
No, Aiden.
Okay.
I find satisfaction in the little things, Joe. Oh, that was 10 in a row, I think. I think it was swag on 10 in a row.
Yeah, it's Flat Jacket. Flat Jacket's really good versus War Machines. Always has been.
No way. I have a chopper gunner?
He was hungry.
I can't use it, though.
I'm hungry.
Those in his.
Oh, yeah, Noah's in a chopper gunner right now.
Cracked.
Does have one. So you got the M4 out, the XM4. Noah is just putting damage in with his streak.
I don't know what any of them are shooting at. I think they were just shooting at each other. Oh, there's the guy.
I was trying to mount.
So no mounting, no doors. But the XM4 for swag is hitting until it's a little jump shot from Noah.
Off the zip, Noah, that was nasty.
Oh, Swaggy got smoked. He's like, I'm going to be on YouTube later.
Yeah.
For that one, 100%.
Already is on YouTube right now.
Twitter, YouTube, it's going to see it all.
No, Noah has hit some disgusting clips.
No.
Here's guys talking about the comeback, trying to get across, trying to defend C. Oh, they have a 5 cap right now. They got everything.
Well, you should be coming back quickly with that many caps on the board. I mean, you're getting 5 ticks to 0 every 5 seconds. But Alpha's been captured. The massive advantage has disappeared, at least for a moment.
Almost got the streak that I want to test so dang much.
Oh, so he's still in the boat testing phase.
Well, he says he wants to test a streak. I want to know what he's talking about. Which score streak is he focused on? You can see, right? That's what we were talking about. You have to shoot up at the boats. You're not always going to get a lot of clean hit markers. Trying to patrol around, and you hear the chopper gunner come in, and that means I'm out. Yeah, I wonder what that second one is. You see the bottom right is score streak. I wonder what that one
I
is.
don't think I've seen that one yet, or haven't noticed it. Swag's face is like lining up perfectly with his like logo that I keep thinking he has a mask on, but it's just his logo like covering his face.
Yeah, and it used not to be. Now he's got really the Nick Merckx posture really
Spending
going
too much
on.
time together.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
RC car from. Oh, there it is. There's that score streak that we were just talking about. Can we call that in? Prestige, call that in.
Yeah, please call it in.
What is it?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I think he's looking for the chopper, but
Doing well. Can you call it in? Score streak?
He's going to figure it out. I think he's got his rocket out. I don't think he has any ammo in it, so I'm not even sure what his plan is.
Trying to help.
Yeah, you do like taking out the UAVs.
I don't even think he had any rockets.
He didn't have any. He was out of ammo.
Bring in your chopper gunner.
Feel Mike? I wonder if the score streak he has deals with chopper gunners.
Maybe, or he still thinks he has rockets, to which I do not believe he does.
Okay, Field Mike. Another field upgrade being put down.
Whoa.
I really want to see it. It looks like 5 planes, and there's just no way that 5 planes is bad.
Dude.
I don't think it ever is. All right, so, okay, he's got it as well. Maybe we'll see when he earns it, so we'll see what it says. Yeah, yes, this could be big.
Oh, boats
it's
are
gonna
about
be a
to get
big
drilled.
one.
We flipped. Fuck.
Oh, they all
did
died.
Did it flip right as he called it in?
They all died. Yes.
That's tough. So that's like the opposite of the satisfying kill streak.
No! There's an
we got a hit
wild
marker?
card.
Yeah.
You don't even like lose. Yeah, like you can do whatever you want. You can put any perk in any perk slot, any gun in any gun slot. Like.
Okay.
Nice. Not nice. Good shots, Tuck. Really great shots, bud. Really great aiming.
Self-motivation.
Nice.
Sometimes you need it.
You're
You tear yourself down to bring yourself back
That's
up.
it. I'm going no.
I do that often.
No scoping.
Call of Duty gameplay.
Oh, now he's gonna try to no scope them.
I just want to see what the score streak is. But
yeah, maybe we'll get there. But it's Chopper Gunner out for Nick Merckx.
Trying to spot anybody he can. Looks like everybody's inside, or they got Ghost on. There we go.
I think Deputy Enable, sorry, thought he was safe in the window. He got obliterated.
Trying to catch people spawning up, maybe taking the zip lines across. Come on! I would go under a boat. I'd go under a boat. Oh, Nick's fine. What did you just drop, Nick?
He might have had a big one. He might have had a big one.
Oh, he said put it on the YouTube. Put it on the YouTube.
Open beta, I think, or beta, open or closed. There is a beta. What the hell? There is a beta.
Yeah, open.
On October
Open,
8th,
Jericho.
I believe. So.
Yes.
Ooh, that looked like he shot behind him. Ooh. Oh man, Kismet.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn. Who is he?
Oh, it's Kismet.
Yeah.
Plat? Oh, he's nuts.
Oh.
Is that it? Thank you all.
Some of the kill cams, or not the kill cams, like the
Nice.
final play of the game were absolutely nuts.
All right, looks like the game's starting to wrap on up here.
We've got one more still in play, and I think that just wrapped up. So I think that was the final one. You see Hutch's POV as they close out the victory, 400 to 287. But yeah, that one, I just like the madness of that. Like, that just looks like it's going to be a blast to hop into. Differing play styles, can enjoy it for sure. You can enjoy action with any wide repertoire of weapons, vehicles, movement. You get it all. You get it all on Armada. But for me, I guess as a sniping fan, the sniping looks very, very fun. Just trying to...
The Tundra looks incredible.
Yeah.
Like, just how quick it zooms in. It's bolt action. We've already seen some disgusting plays, some nasty clips. I'm sure all the content creators will put stuff together. But yeah, it looks like a blast.
Well, Joe, that's going to do it for us. Well, your and I's relationship here.
Yeah, I got to say goodbye. So I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you all for me. Thank you to Activision and Call of Duty Treyarch for having me on this. I love being a part of the multiplayer reveals. Thank you for everybody at home for tuning in. I had an absolute blast, and I'll see you in the beta.
Joe, I love you forever. We'll probably be playing a lot of Call of Duty together soon, so this won't be the end of our relationship. But yes, before we close it out, though, still a couple of things to cover to highlight the action on the last map. Back over to the one, the only, Nameless.
Thank you, Clint. Also, Joe, you did a fantastic job today, as well as the streamers that we had throughout the day. We're going to jump into the highlights of our final game of Combined Arms Dom on Armada. And don't you just love that map? The colors, it's so vibrant, so bright. You can see everything. And I think that's why it's going to be a fan favorite for the snipers. We saw earlier on a lot of players were running SMGs and ARs on this map. And now we're just seeing an increase in sniper play. Off the rip there, you see Deputy Hadbad, a.k.a. Enable, have an unfortunate death. He just drove the speedboat all the way into the outside of the map and got killed by the natural hazard. And then we saw Drifter talking about using the boat here, trying to pick up some kills with that turret. And to what Clint said, I really like the vehicles on this map. You know, the tanks on the Crossfire map kind of dominate it. And now on Armada, you can just get in the boat and take your time to get to a position and then use your weapon. You see the MP5 being used here by the Toronto Ultra squad, trying to just play up close and personal on the boat here and secure the points. Also, there goes that LMG once again that we saw Legion using earlier on in the day. He's been frying with it all day long, and he picks up a huge multi-kill right here with that scope. I love that one. It has not that much recoil, a ton of ammo, so you can just spray and pray. Another crazy element about this map are the zip lines. When people are on the zip line, they're moving super fast, so it can make for some crazy multi-kills when they're all trying to get from boat to boat. And you can see it right here. Two players come flying up, and he's able to take both of them out for a big two-piece. Moving on, we're seeing the XM4 once again. This gun is an absolute beam from medium to long range. Up close as well with the hipfire. If you have that laser on it, you can hit some big shots. CatCon T right here was trying to jump up on the boat, but wasn't able to. She ends up sniping him off of the boat, turns around and picks up another kill here in a pretty nice shot. Noah J with that sniper. Everybody in the lobby was just complaining about him because he was not missing. He was showing off, picking up a ton of kills with it. And then once again, what's the trend of the day? Swag with the War Machine, picking up kills left and right. This guy's been dropping bombs, man. Nobody wants to use Flak Jacket. You're gonna have to when you're playing against Swag. Also, Nick was screaming at the top of his lungs when he put out this chopper gunner. He picks up like 5 or 6 kills, but he had a monster game because at the end, he's like, we're throwing this on the tube. So big game out of Nick. and fantastic plays all day long from our pro streamers. Thank you guys for having me. I had a blast today. I cannot wait for the open beta, but that's going to do it for me. Take it away, Maven and Jess.
And thank you so much. Okay, so we've just spent the last 2+ hours giving you the first look at the new hotness in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War multiplayer.
You've seen the new takes on core 6v6 modes, Kill Confirm, Hardpoint, and you got your first good look at brand new modes like VIP Escort and Combined Arms. Right about now, you're probably looking to get your hands on all this action early, and here's how that happens. Pre-order and get early access to the open beta, dropping October 8th on PS4 and October 15th on Xbox and PC.
But heads up, you better get your reps in because the second weekend of beta will be crossplay between PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and the competition is gonna heat up.
Yeah.
So for the entire Call of Duty team, thank you for checking things out, and we'll see you out there on October 8th for the open beta.
Al suelo.
Someone just shot off over here. That might be a decoy. It's a decoy, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, well, someone always threw it. Someone has to throw it though, so he's probably close by. Nothing on heartbeat here.
Truck behind us.
36 meters out. 2 guys to my left here.
All right. I'm rotating back to you.
Knocked one.
Okay.
One's on the roof as well. Just jumped over.
Truck coming in.
Knocked two. Oh, that's you. Say, different guy. Got all these guys dead.
All right. This truck's desperate for attention.
The finish on this guy. One more up still.
Yeah, he's on top of the roof. Right up here.
Okay, moving.
Yeah, I see him. He's knocked.
Yeah.
That's that same guy. That same guy.
These guys are... Mind me after this game. Ooh, King's close by.
Quad
And a
behind
king.
us there.
I think it was a king too.
No, that's a glitch.
Oh.
It's a glitch. There used to be a
Really?
There used to be a oh, he's trying to apologize now for the stream. I mean, come on, buddy. Come on. You can't do it like 4 games in a row and then and say you're sorry. Yeah, so for some reason, a king bounty, like, just randomly will appear there when anyone goes near it sometimes, and then it just goes away. Don't know why. But if you ever see a king there, that's most likely what it is. If it just, like, randomly appears out of nowhere.
Dude, I'm not getting lucky right now. Running,
No?
seeing anybody, nothing.
No, I'm getting a trophy in this car, and we're gonna go push everybody.
Trophy system online.
Let's get ourselves a bounty here, too.
Okay.
Right here. Papa Hotel.
Yeah.
That's
them.
A bounty target.
That's fire, actually. I'm gonna pull up the fire.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Actually, we might want to. Yeah. Yeah, let's do fire. One's outside. I'm hopping. I'm going through and around.
Okay. Right behind you. Right behind you.
Knocked one. One more there. One more there, Doc.
Okay, I'm looking.
I'm plating. I knocked one.
Yeah.
Where was he?
He was around the corner to the right, but there's somebody ADSing behind. This pussy. You don't want to get involved, do you? Huh? You stay back there. Stay huddled up. He was behind us at the village.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
I'm just kidding.
You have to wait for your turn, soldier. Be ready.
Oh, one's up in the... Nice.
Let's win these. Let's get it.
Yep.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Go on your right.
Down or capture the
Good call.
Beautiful.
I'm landing on a loadout drop.
Nice, so I'm coming back with you.
Bounty here too.
Yep.
There's another drop here.
I'm gonna grab the bounty.
Okay.
Someone just got to load out way out, like 330 area.
Anyone use this? Bounty target identified. You're clear to engage. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh man, I want to get this guy.
Yeah.
Field upgrade here.
Losing ground.
Do we want to get this bounty? Or do you want to go back for the revenge?
No, there's just somebody shooting over here, but it might have been a gulag glitch. Oh no, right up here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm coming with you, I'm coming.
Cracked one.
Nice. Almost knocked that guy. Oh man, he just won't go down.
I'm out of AR.
Yep, back up if you have to. This guy's not dying. Holy. Oh, we're getting pushed from behind too.
With the team from Fire?
I think so, yep.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be coming along this wall here, Doc.
Okay.
Oh, one's on my left, too. Wow, yeah, they're all over us. Knocked one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That might be their eyes.
I got one near me. Right in between us. Right in between us. Yep, right in between us. On the other side.
I don't see him. Yet.
Nah, this guy's just waiting in here, man.
Knocked one. Knocked two.
We're back.
Knocked three. One
There
more.
you go, baby. Close to me. Crack, crack, crack. Pushing up, pushing up. One more.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's on the outside of the wall. He's right behind me outside of the wall.
Okay.
Moving towards your side. Should be right there.
What? Hold on, Doc. Don't stop.
I've literally got 1,200 damage, 1 kill, ladies and gentlemen. 1,200 damage, 1 kill. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Enemy dropping in.
Yeah, he just dropped in right in front, south.
I got no plates. Hold on, I gotta get this guy's loot really quick. Hold on, Doc. You're alone. You're alone.
Okay.
Let me loot this guy. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna get this guy's plates and then boom.
Roger that.
$50 meters out. Yep. Probably went right back in this.
Yeah, right to the left.
Oh yeah, there he is, inside. Straight ahead. I'm holding the angle.
He's literally one shot. There it is.
He was a knock.
He's just a knock.
More. CB's probably just gulagging, man. Stats are right here if you need it.
Armor here. Disregard that.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You said satchel where?
Right inside that little building that you're in.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Or next to you. Someone's
Vehicle,
down on the
vehicle?
quad over here. I think that's his teammate. I think he dipped out. Yeah, that's him, that's him, that's him. I might be able to get him right here. Oh, he's going over the edge here. I don't know what he's... Yeah, he's dipping, he's dipping. That was him. I can tell by his skin. He grabbed his stuff and left on this outer wall. Ooh, I think he just got C4'd. His team up here. Let's go follow
Top of the bridge?
Yeah, they could be up on the overpass. Not this one, but the one ahead of us.
Got it.
C4'd, so... They probably killed the guy in the quad. Truck just chilling out in the open here. I see the quad. See a guy right here. Can't live mark him because he's in between a tree. 2 guys there.
Yep, I see him.
Yeah, beautiful movement. Zip
You know what I
line
want to do? I want to get on that overpass.
Do it. Careful, they're gonna beam over. I'm gonna try to get down low. I have an airstrike too. If you knock one, let me know. I'm putting them in.
Right over here. They're backpedaling.
Sniper glint, far out
Yeah,
north, Doc.
331. Yep. Good call. There's no way they're hitting this shot.
I'm driving.
I'm not seeing these guys.
They went all the way.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, they broke the vehicle. That was very simple. I didn't know that was that low. Airstrike's on him. Yeah, they're inside that building. I see where they backpedaled to. Right where the airstrike is, Doc. That's where one of them is for sure.
Yeah, right behind this gate.
Okay.
He's going back up to the train tracks? Is that where he's going? Yeah, he might be going to train tracks.
Okay, I'm moving up.
Underneath it. Oh, right here.
Look right here in front of us. Almost knocked. Went inside just now. He's fighting. Oh, it's a different team. I'm moving up on it. Oh, shit. Are you good?
No, this guy's...
You don't have stealth now.
No, this guy's pushing up. Oh, man. It's just all it is. It's just who sees who, huh? Fuck, man. I didn't know someone was going to be up on the mountain to our left. I didn't see right. Yeah, because I had a full team to my left. But except I didn't see the guy up farther. Yeah.
Crazy, man. Craziness.
Man, I just didn't see that team, or I didn't see the guys farther to my left.
Oh, it's no worries, man. I was just trying to get on these guys so we could, because they were fighting. It was our time.
Z, GG's today, man.
Jeez, man. No fun games.
Yeah, we got a couple good. Hey, I like that new landing spot. It's nice.
Energy's good. I think we just gotta. I think that's all we gotta do when we play that tournament tomorrow. We gotta land at our spot.
Yeah.
We gotta clear it out. We gotta get our money. We gotta play our life, and then we play it by ear. Once we're alive, we see them slaying out like crazy. We don't have to stress. We don't gotta stress. We get our load out, and then we start. The momentum goes. Because I'm telling you this right now. Once we get our load out, even if we don't get a ton of kills off spawn, once we get our load out, we can get all our kills in the mid to end game. And I've dropped 30 kills with 70 alive before, so it's possible. It's very simple to do. We just got to get locked in and get our load out, play it safe, play the life, and then use that second game as the Hail Mary if need be.
I wrote all that down, and I'm printing out copies and I'm reading them tonight.
Do it. Bedtime story.
I love it.
Put it in your mind.
Hey, GGZ. We'll see you tomorrow, huh?
As always. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have
All
a great
right, man.
night.
You too.
Peace out.
See you. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. What a classic. What a classic. Just a classic Canadian mentality there, huh? Just a classic one. Layer Cake, thank you for the $3.14 donation. Excited to see you beat excited to see you beat Snoop Dogg in Madden tomorrow night. Have a good night, boss. What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? John Marcos, thank you for the $20 donation. Come on, Doc. Give him the love tonight. EA? EA. How come nobody told me? EA Electronic Arts. Wait a minute. Hold on. Electronic Arts. EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't see anything. I don't see any tweets. Someone, could someone find the link? What? The Dust, thank you for the California $6.99 through Super Chat. Yo, Doc, just sent you an instant message. A new watch you can wear while you're on your way to the tippity top on us, says The Dust. There it is, Layer Cake. Let me see here. What is it? What's this? Okay. All right. Jeez. Who did my art? The jawline and everything? I have the how do I have the small could have made me more dominating. Next time, NFL, Madden. Next time, just let me take a look. Let me just take a look. I retweeted it. Did I retweet it? Yeah, I retweeted it. Doctor's going to dominate tomorrow. Wait a minute, hold on. The whole thing, you know, with the face upside down, does that mean like you're like being kind of a smart aleck? Ladies and gentlemen, the thing is with this, well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Deep Red, thank you for the $9.99 in Super Chat. Don't have much to say other than thanks for keeping us sane in this world. Doc and Z slaying together, extremely violent. The last one or two games, you know, to put 1,300 damage for one kill, that just doesn't make sense to me. Lorenzo Thewin, thank you for the $10.99. I tore my Achilles 2 weeks ago. It's one of my, outside of being attacked by killer whales in the middle of a cold Pacific Ocean, tearing my Achilles is a big, big fear of the two-time. Sorry to hear about that. RME, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, I usually don't do this, but I'm so close to 7K. You're awesome, Doc. Okay. Scotty C, thank you for the 2 super chat. Don't forget to block me, Doc. All right. Nolan Boucher, thank you for the $4.99 in the super chat. And then John Mills, welcome to the Champions Club. Hey! Oh, the guy from Norway, NOK100, thank you for the super chat. The man, the myth, the legend. We're talking about the two-time back-to-back blockbuster video game champion. That's right, baby. That's right. Oh. Tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow, Champions Club. Z Lane or the two-time back-to-back going shoulder to shoulder down the dark alleyways faster than anything. I'm running out of words. Hey, get the the teleprompter's not upright. It's going way too fast. I can't keep up. Okay, hey, man, hey, listen, somebody get a control. Hey, someone get some control over here, huh? What's up? Listen. No, we're in the middle of the outro. Someone get a hold of Champions Club. We'll see you tomorrow. Tournament starts at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're already dropping frames, 1,500 frames right now, and I'm hoping to get this thing situated by tomorrow so that everything is corrected. Because guess what? I want everything to go flawless tomorrow. I don't want everyone to get cut off again. Fix it! God, what a disaster outro, man. A disaster. It is.
Some of the votes tonight, but I felt like, well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can kind of like that.
Johnny Bandini here. Yesterday on YouTube, world-renowned high-level gamer Dr. Disrespect played the brand-new casual VR game that's taken the industry by storm called Fall Guys. During the stream, it was clear Doc had no idea what the game was about. But he quickly brushed off the controller rust as he jumped, rolled, wiggled, and pushed his way to an individual battle royale victory in only a handful of games played. Meanwhile, the tag team of Nick Merckx and Dim the Tatman have yet to see the final round. Hey, keep practicing, boys.
This was your BSM News.
Johnny Bandini here. It's the battle of the great titans. Epic Games versus Apple is underway, and it appears Epic might be winning this battle already. Epic Games has posted a 1984 Fortnite video in response to Apple's original 1984 Macintosh commercial, and let me tell you, it is epic. On the line from Epic Games is Dylan Dalendeski, associate lead QA tester, who actually wrote the final punchline in the new 1984 Fortnite video, and he wants to, I guess, repeat the line from the video again?
Yes, thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Epic Games has defied the App Store monopoly. In retaliation, Apple is blocking Fortnite from a billion devices. Join the fight to stop 2020 from becoming 1984. Free Fortnite.
Thank you, Dylan.
And this was your BSM News.
looks like Call of Duty Warzone has officially partnered with the Transformers franchise. A heavy leak and hack into the files of Call of Duty Warzone reveal that brand new weapons inspired by the Transformers franchise will be making their way into the game. In fact, we have some audio files associated with how those weapons will sound in game. Wow. Do they sound incredible?
And this was your BSM News. It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my It's out of my hand, but I'm still in control. It's out of my hand. You can never take away the power of my BSM News.
Good evening. Johnny Bandini here. Shroud is officially back and he's looking better than ever. Streaming in front of 516,000 people. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the data here. That is 1,000 less than Dr. Disrespect's return stream. Anyways, I don't want that to be the highlight here. Well, you almost beat him, Shroud. Anyways, Shroud's back.
And this was your BSM News.
I'm gonna stop right there.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You think we're done?
Ooh, we're not even close.
Then we put the locks on the arena. Champions Club.
We're just getting started. The name is Doctor. Disrespect. Come on!
Dark alleyways is where they're gonna find us. The next game is what we're going to get into. The next play, it's going to be a dominating one. The next snipe, 360 minimum. The next victory, celebration time.
Better than this guy. Get the hell out of my face. What about you? What about this guy? First time he's ever played. This guy's the first time he's ever played right here. Look at him. Hell out of here. Down the mountain, does his first 360, warms it up, boom. Just like that. That is the end of the game.
Oh! Don't you dare peek, Johnny boy! Don't you ever dare peek in the 2x world!
This is my video game realm. This is my video game domain, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. It was really only a matter of time.
Get this guy out of here! I wasn't even touched!
Yeah. Am I a boomer? Huh? Am I a boomer? Huh?
Boom! How about that? Am I a boomer? Boom!
Come on, I'm not even gonna look at this last guy. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna look at him.
Whoa! And today we're crushing them! We're slicing them up! Nobody does it better! 6'8", 37-inch vertical leap. And you're telling me that you got the guts to go against me? You've convinced yourself that you're better than me. Wrong. You're not even close. Because I'm at the tippity top. I'm at the tippity top of the mountain. And I'm literally only halfway up.
Oh God, not this guy. You're looking at the two-time back-to-back. 1993. 1994. Blockbuster video game champion and true. International video gaming superstar.
Hey, Doctor, fuck you! And ladies and gentlemen of the Champions Club, we made it to the end of the week. You did. And baby, 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 we gotta finish strong today. We made it to the end of the week, and we've got to finish strong today, and we will. Ladies and gentlemen, the arena's wide open. Okay, come in! Come. Oh, let me press pause. Sorry, the cassette deck. We've got a big agenda today. This little guy from Sweden thinks he's got the guts to take down the 6'8" great. Let's just make sure he shows up on time. Because right now, I'm telling you right now, I don't like waiting. I certainly don't like... Yeah, this is a 2-time. Cutie! Fuck you. What do you mean you're running late? How long? An hour or two? Jesus Christ. What do you want me to do? No, I already tweeted. Yeah. I got almost 150 million in the arena waiting on you. All right? Yeah. Okay. Well, PewDiePie's running late. PewDiePie! 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 I'll figure it out. Let's get to the arena. PewDiePie! The entire world witnessed the 2-time back-to-back pickup Fall Guys last stream for the first time ever and get his first victory within 5 games. I don't care if the information's incorrect. Do me a favor. Update this teleprompter. Yeah, it's running a little slow. Getting a little old with your fingers, huh? Can't keep up? You pussy. The entire world saw me get my first victory, and I'm telling you right now, I'm taking that momentum into today's 1v1 matchup against PewDiePie in the game they call Fall Guys. Whew, inside of that arena! It's Friday, man. Get your Super Chafellas out, man. Get your gin and tonics out. You're probably thinking, Jesus Christ, this guy's incredible. Look at him, he's ripped. Look at how veiny he is. Look at the black steel dripping down his back between his shoulder blades. Look at his ass. This guy works out. Probably could throw a football 75 yards. And you know who's catching it? Odell Beckham Jr. That's who. In stride, not missing a beat.
way ahead of the defense all the way to the touchdown. We're going up by 42 points heading into halftime. That's how I'm feeling today. And I'm trusting. And I'm telling you right now, trust me. Ain't nothing slowing us down. Let's get inside. Did you make that it? The transition. Did you make that? You didn't run it through me, Alex. Usually I give you feedback, you know what I mean? Like, I'm the creative here. You just make it, and then you just throw it on the stream, and then, like, that's what I'm supposed to adjust to in real time in front of millions around the world, right? Huh? I need you today. It's a big day. Yeah. Fucking wake up. What's Doctor talking about? It's only 132,000, not millions watching. Jesus Christ, who's the guy? Hey, Champions Club, who's the guy? Who's the guy? Rogue Companies thinks that my design skills are a little rusty. I feel like I barely even tapped into my design potential. Barely. I was just getting started. 3 years into it, I was just getting started. Like 3 years into it, like I'm designing half the maps for Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, the biggest franchise in the history of video games. Call of Duty. Like, no, it's not Fortnite. It's not. They made one fucking game. We're talking about Call of Duty. They've made 37 games. And I designed half the maps for one of them. And that was just in 3 years. And Rogue Company wants to call me out. Okay. I feel good today, man. I really do. AW was garbage. Jesus Christ. That's good. I'm glad I have chat open. This is the reason why I have chat open. Wide open. It's fun. It's fun to read chat, man. It's good. It's like motivate. It motivates me, you know? Fucking your map sucked! Right. Let's go ahead and stream for 4 hours now. The Toonses with a $10 donation. Doc, just finished work to watch you go to work. I got my game fuel with vodka shots and in my seat in my arena. Dominate and enjoy whatever you play. Firm handshakes. It looks like our alerts are still not working correctly. I'm going to make sure they're working correctly by Monday. Because, Alex, no, stand up. Now sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Faster. Stand up. Sit down. There you go. Rust even with a $50 donation. Says slap those blonde bangs right off of PewDiePie's face. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to remind PewDiePie who he's talking to and who he's dealing with. Ox, thank you for the $5, Doc. You're the best. You motivated me to leave my corporate job for a more laid-back job. Well, I mean, now you're getting paid 80% less. I don't know if that, like... I mean, congratulations. I don't know. Don Reuter, thank you for the $10 super chat message. Says, hey, Doc, I had to learn that juicy Red Sky's guitar solo. As soon as I did, a truck showed up with a Lamborghini on the back. alert disappears before it finishes. What are we playing? So I think because we have to wait for PewDiePie to get to the La Casa. Not my La Casa, his La Casa. I'm thinking we talk for a little bit, watch some videos, talk about. I might have some teases of the arena in blockout mode heading into the weekend, and then we'll have the video. Hopefully, I got to record something over the weekend on Monday.